Everyone, I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. I wasn't prepared. Nothing bad happened. I was just unprepared. Good morning, Posh. How are you doing? And Ratbones, good morning. And Zomboti, goodest of mornings, goodest of mornings. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me switch screens real quick before I forget and just talk to the starting screen. Hello. Also, I tucked in all of my ends, so I have this now, which I'm very happy with. Yeah, apologies for not streaming yesterday. I was simply unprepared. I can tell you what it was. I knew what I wanted to draw. I knew it. I was like, I want to draw a ferret. And it turns out ferrets are just a nightmare. Or maybe I'm just not very good at it. But every time I drew a ferret, it looked like a mouse or like a dog or just not quite a ferret. But I have now drawn a ferret. Everyone, I'm afraid I can't stream today because I can't draw a ferret. But I've drawn one now. It's fine. My ferret saga is over. It was all off stream, but I just really needed to draw a ferret. Look at him though. He's very cute. I'm very pleased with him. There's our little ferret guy. I needed him for this embroidery. And I didn't need to have him painted, I'll be honest. I just had some extra time yesterday because I managed to work it out by about midday. So yeah. Yippee! Sure looks good, thank you! I'm really pleased with it. I like it a lot. I'm very, very happy. So I'm going to wear it today so people can see the finished piece and then TwitchCon. Ready for TwitchCon. But yeah, happy heckin' days. I love it. It's great. I need to make another one now, but I don't have quite enough yarns. Like I'll wait until I have like loads of yarns left over again from other projects, and then I'll make another one rather than buying yarns specifically for it, I think. But yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a nice little side quest. However, we are back to main quests, which is making all of the fan arts because we only have a couple of weeks left. Like quite literally, it is like, what is it, 2 weeks till TwitchCon? So we're gonna get this one done. I might get one more done, and then we'll see. We'll see. Again, I knew there was always like a limit of how many I was gonna get done before TwitchCon. That's okay. There are a few people that have just announced they're going to TwitchCon, and I'm like, no, I want to make them fan art too. But it is what it is. And they take quite a while. I also don't want to half-ass any of them. I want them all to have like the same amount of effort in and such. So yeah, it's fine. I'll just have to go to another TwitchCon in the future. What a shame. Oh crap, you're fine. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Have a good luck. I hope that your Friday goes well. Spent the last few hours worrying about TwitchCon things. How did your passport stuff go? Was it all right? Oh dear, yeah, literally it's 2 weeks away. I am nervous, but excited. I've got that nervous excitement, you know? I'm not looking forward. Because of the way that we're traveling, we're getting up at 5 a.m. to catch a train from Wales to London at 6 a.m. And then we're getting the Eurostar from London to Rotterdam, which I think brings us into Rotterdam at like 4 p.m. I think that's our traveling for the day. So we'll be traveling from 5 a.m. till 4 p.m. So 11 hours. Yippee! But yes, we'll do it, and it'll be worth it because I'm excited. It has arrived. Good. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Oh dear. Good morning, Panthera, good morning, how goes it? That's so cool. So my next worry is booked my hotel through hotels.com. Apparently check-in is at 3 p.m. and I arrive at 6:30. Yeah, I feel like you can normally email them and just be like, can I check in a couple of hours later, right? I mean, we've done that. Although our hotel, we're trying to find out if it needs a deposit because they've still got their like COVID protocol on from 2021, and it's like, is this protocol for now, or is this something we need to you know, you've just left it on your website? So we've had to email our hotel as well to be like, is this a thing? Do we need to plan for this or no? It's difficult to say. Again, if they want us to do it, that's fine. We just need to know in advance because it requires getting out a physical deposit, which is like, I need to know that before we leave, ideally. All right, 6:30 a.m. so 9 hours early. Oh wait, in the a.m. Oh, you arrive early. Oh my god, you're gonna be like there first. Jeez. Okay. I guess you'll have to go treat yourself to some nice food around the city first, huh? What a shame. What a shame. Oh no, hotel won't take you. Time to feast. I'm doing good, trying to get as much done as possible before confuzzled. Ooh, I don't know what confuzzled is, but I hope that it's good. Hell yeah. They're gonna try calling them later, yeah. Wheeling a bloody suitcase around, yeah. We are so used to, so like normally when we travel it's for cosplay stuff, and I do like larger than life builds, so we are so used to taking like 4 suitcases with us wherever we go. This time, we're bringing 1 suitcase for the 2 of us, and it's like, what is this? 1 suitcase? Not 4? I need to bring wings and tails with me? Wild. We're having the opposite of like, huh? But yeah, no, I'm not getting in till like 4 p.m. So we had to, they wanted us to check in earlier, and we had to be like, we're not gonna be there till like 4, so I can't check in for that. I think I'm gonna be there in time for the partner party on Friday, but I'm also like, I don't know how long I want to be at the partner party, to be honest. I'd kind of just rather go out, I think, afterwards and chill with other people. Because a lot of people I know are coming in the day before. I don't know. Maybe it's a great time, but like from the partners I've spoken to, because I have now actually asked some people about it, it seems like it's very... If you're looking to network, it's very that. But if you're not looking to network, it's a little uncomfortable. And so I'll go because I've never had the experience before, and who knows, maybe I'll have a great time. But I'm also like, I think I'd rather just like, I don't know, chill. Chill. Got a whole weekend ahead of us. I'm also not really looking to network. I don't know. Confuzzled is UK's big... Is it? Wait, I want to look at pictures. I want to look at internet pictures. I bet it looks fantastic. I wanna see. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, those colourful of conventions. Hell yeah! Oh, that's sick. That's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. What a hecking cool convention. I hope it goes good. I hope you have an amazing time. I'm sure you will. Yeah, it starts at 6 p.m. Yeah, let's meet at one place for some, yes, yummy drinks or something. Honestly, that sounds so much more fun. Oh dear. Yes. Yes. I'd rather, especially after traveling for that long, I'd rather just go out for a drink, to be honest. Like, traveling for 11 hours and then being like, nice to meet you, my name's Jelly, nice to meet you, my name's Jelly, nice to meet you, my name's Jelly, is like... No. How is it Birmingham every year on Maybank holiday weekend? It looks really cool. That's like a super colourful convention. That looks very fun. I hope you have I'm sure you will, but I hope you have a fantastic time. I hope you have good weather for it as well. I hope it's not too warm. I'm doing my best to get better these past few days, but I don't remember. Yeah, because your wisdom tooth problems, which lowered my defense. Oh, I didn't know you got a throat sickness though. I'm sorry, I knew you were having the wisdom tooth stuff. I didn't realize that it expanded into other things. Zombody, no. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. That's not fun. What the heck, body? Excuse me, it's like kicking you when you're down. Jesus, we've officially hit venue capacity though, so it's going to be crowded. Yeah, I mean, it's good that they have like a capacity and that they're sticking to it though, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll suffer heat for some good sunshine though. That's fair. Yeah, getting some good outside pictures and such. Understood. Yesterday I had like 3 fevers, but I'm feeling slightly better. Oh gosh, so Bodhi. I really hope you feel better soon. Oh, that's not fun at all. Hello, Shifty. How goes it? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. From all the Twitch Londons I have been to, I have a literal name badge saying, hi, my Twitch name is, yeah. I just prefer, this is the thing, I'm getting used to it. I prefer being called Jelly. I used to in emails and anything because I like have a lot of correspondence with charities and stuff like that for the stuff that I do, both on Twitch and off Twitch, to be fair. And I always used to put Jelly / my actual name, and I'm slowly filtering out my actual name and just being like, just Jelly. Just Jelly. I like Jelly, actually. Oh dear. If anyone asks me what my actual name is, I'm gonna be like, Jelly, I think. Yeah, Jelly. Oh dear. Matching stickers for everyone. Speaking of matching stickers, the reason, sorry, design. I'm making fan art for someone who gave me a little donut sticker. They gave me a little donut sticker when I last saw them. So I'm making them a little donut for their embroidery. Look at it. I'll make them a little donut. I return the donut. So it's gonna be at the top of the embroidery, which is why it's like extra long on our side because this gets folded over. But yeah, we have a donut to return. Return donut. Donut back to sender. Not as bad. I've recovered from my bar crawl and karaoke night. How was it? What did you sing? Did you have a good time? I hope that it was good. Hell yeah. I reserved my actual name for those very close. No one who's close to me has called me my actual name really for a very long time at this point. Yeah. I've always gone by nicknames. I don't know. The nicknames have changed over the years, but they're normally not my real name. Oh dear. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. That's alright though. It was good, but we were a bit drunk. Just a little, as you know, but if you're going on a crawl around all the bars, I guess that's kind of what you expect. Also, Lunda, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I prefer people call me Boaty, even IRL. Yeah. I used to go by Noodle doing college. I used to go by Bogworthy. But over the years, it did get changed. It started as Bogworthy, and then it was Bogworthy, Boggers, Bogs. Yeah, it changed a few times over the years, and then it's become Jelly, which is a slightly nicer version of my name, I suppose. That was Bogworthy for a good 10 years, or some denominator of Bogworthy. Boggers, yeah, Bogs. Bogs is kind of what it ended up being for a long time. There are still people who refer to me as Bogs. There's no reason, by the way, no backstory. Literally, they just said once, I look like a Bogworthy, and it stuck. Bogs. It's not like I lived in a bog or something. I don't know. I choose my nickname myself and pushed it in everyone's faces. That's kind of what I'm doing with Jelly, you know? I could have pushed Bogs in your face. I could have been a crafty Bogworthy, but nah, not gonna do that. I like Noodle. Noodle reminds me of gorillas. Noodle's a good name. Hell yeah. Noodles is gorillas vibes, and I like that. Oh dear. But yeah, nickname is fun. I like that. And I guess Twitch is kind of like picking your own nickname sort of thing. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I like Jelly. I'll probably just introduce myself as Jelly. The Astrid, a new hair Jelly. Yeah, this will be what I have now until like November, because this is for all of the weddings I'm going to this year. It's not my wedding, obviously. I'm going to, as you know, to other people's weddings, but I am in the bridal party or in the wedding party in general in a few. So I offered my hair up. I was like, what color you want it? And they were like, rusty brown. Here we go. So welcome to what I'm going to be looking like for like a good 5 months now. But that's alright, I actually don't mind it at all. Except for the chill chuck stuff, I don't mind it at all. Oh dear. Who was it? Blapple, literally, I was like minding my own business off stream yesterday, and Blapple sent me Senshi chill chuck fan art. I'm going to call Blapple out for that. like the ship of Senshi and chill chuck art. I saw that. I remember, bless you, being like, oh yeah, well, it's not my wedding. And I was like, I'd rather be like, I want to just be easy. Like, whatever you want, that's what I'll do. Like, it's great to have a nickname that's so easy to remember. To be fair, I only have my dead name and can't choose on a preferred name for that one. Yeah, that's very fair. Very fair. I like Bodhi. Bodhi's a great name, and it rolls off the tongue. It's very easy to say. Oh dear, I only seek your dice. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning or good evening. Good evening. Speaking of dice, I have like a whole bag of them somewhere, and they have just disappeared. I put them somewhere safe, and now they've gone forever. Oh dear, my die. Trouble with being called posh is I get Spice Girl references. Oh hell yeah, We need to find, what are the other ones called? Posh spice? Sporty spice? Scary spice? Ginger spice? Or is that just a flavor? I'm not sure. I actually don't remember. Baby spice. You need to find streamers that have like shifty spice that have like those names so that you can all get together. They're doing well. Enjoying a few brisk. Oh, nice. Delicious. Hell yeah. That sounds lovely. Old Spice. Old Spice is my favorite Spice Girl. Oh dear. Yeah. Find all of them and then get together. Oh, that's very funny. I like that one. I get called Crafty a lot, which is fine. I don't mind Crafty. Crafty's fine. Crafty's fine. Jelly's fine. I think I introduce myself as Jelly more, but like, Crafty's good. Oh dear. I'm the lost member. Grumpy Spice. I like all of, like, everyone's just having their own. We're actually all in the Spice Girls. Surprise. It's not a Spice, like, it's not a girl group anymore. It's like a full choir. The Spice Choir. It's all of us. Oh dear. The t-shirt. Also, it said, yeah, I think it turned out really good. I really like it. The Spice Rack. It's all of us. I too am pushing my nickname on everyone. I'm Squirrel and nothing else. Squirrel is my gender. Good. That sounds good. I like that. Hell yeah. Easy. Oh dear. Good. 10 out of 10. Also, sorry, I've just realized it's like over here. I never fixed it. I'm just gonna fix it real quick. It's fine. Not a huge issue. I just don't need this on this side of my stream. It's gonna cause me a problem where I'm going to end a program that I don't want to end. Hell yeah, there you go. Also, Dice, thank you for the heck of follow. It's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you. We're gonna work on fan art today. We're making Miss Uki fan art today. Don't tell Miss Uki though, it's a surprise. It's a secret. Shh, don't tell them. But basically they gave me a sticker and I now returned. Return donut. Donut must be returned. I am also realizing there are so many people I want to make fan art for that I'm not going to physically be able to before we go, but that's okay. It's alright. I don't think people will be angry if they don't receive it. I mean, I also don't think anyone's expecting it, so, except for Star, but that's because they know I've made them one. Other than Star, I don't think anyone's expecting it, so I think it's fine. Dear. You all seem lovely and fun to talk to. How to be here? Hell yeah! We're on our fan art binge where we are making lots of fan arts for people that I want to meet at TwitchCon, and TwitchCon is in 2 weeks, so I need to get a move on, honestly, but also I don't want to half-ass any of them, so we'll take our time. We'll take our time and enjoy it. But yes, we are making lots of fan arts for streamers that I really like and I watch a lot or I think are really cool, or that I just want to make fan art for. Or maybe I just want to make fan art for them. Maybe I just want to. Oh dear. Finally bought a sideboard to hold my crafting supplies. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. Big cough. What? Actually, do I need to do a bigger cough? I might need to do a bigger cough. 2 seconds, you're not gonna hear this. Gross. There you go. You're fine. Everything fine. Good. Oh dear. But yeah, you're gonna be doing that. Are we getting coffee 2 weeks before the show? No, not suddenly. I have like a permanent cough every single morning, and I have had it since I was 7 years old, so over 20 years. Yeah, I'm just one of those people that has a morning cough every single morning. So every before 12, I have to empty my lungs of gunk. It's really fun and delicious, but that's why I hide when I'm doing the big cough, because it's gross. It's gross, and you don't need to hear that. Nobody needs to hear that. We have an inside joke here that I'm filming stuff for my second channel for my OnlyFans. It's all just me coughing and hacking into the microphone. So I go over to my hiding screen so I can do the special content, the premium content, which is just me hacking into my microphone. Yeah, no, it's not a new one. And it's obviously not contagious or anything like that. It's just my lungs are a little bit weak. Yeah. I only have the one as well, so it's doing its best. It's a one wheezy. Well, technically I have both my lungs, but I only have the capacity of one of them. So yeah, they are just constantly trying. They're doing the bestest. I love fan art, I love creation. No one can tell you something you made is bad if you were truly expecting. True! So true. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm a wee bit run down since the 24 hours I've been scoffing vitamin gummies and cough syrup. No! But Posh, Potentially. I said the same thing to Star, because Star's just been ill as well, who's another streamer I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. If you've got ill now, in 2 weeks' time, when it's TwitchCon time, your immune system's gonna be like, we're ready, we're going, I've just been ill, I'm not gonna get ill again. And then maybe you'll be good at TwitchCon, because I feel like conventions are such a place where you pick up illnesses anyway. You've done it ahead of time. You've sorted it. I also have regular coughs, went to a dozen specialists but none found the cause. I guess it's just what it is. Yeah, I do know what the cause of my cough is. I will say that I'm not gonna say it. There are certain things I keep off stream, but like I'm aware of what's causing it and there isn't anything I can do about it. It is what it is. We live. It's not causing me, like the only times that I notice it is like I just have to hide myself for like a couple minutes of stream every now and again. And that's it. So it doesn't really get in the way of my life that much. If I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't get in the way of my life at all. I just don't want the recordings of me coughing like that. It's a vanity thing. I just don't want that on the internet. They've got a frog in your throat. I got the whole frog orchestra in there. Oh my gosh, they're singing a little froggy song. I grew up around chain smokers, that's why I have my cough. It's not regular, but it shows up in spurts and then just won't go away. Yeah, we used to call it, we've called it for many years, like my winter cough, but it doesn't go away in the summer, so I don't know why we call it that. But yeah, my parents tell a lot of stories about when I was like little and they'd be like, I'd do my big cough and then all the people would be like, who did that? And then they'd look down and see this tiny child like coughing like that. Oh my god, wait, is that a Lovey? Is that a Lovey? Lovey, how was your Japan yapping? I hope that it went well. I saw Lovey was live earlier. How was the Japan yaps? I hope they went well. Lovey was talking about their Japan trip today, I believe, on stream. They might have also been doing some crafts. We'll find out. Oh, dear. Also, thank you so much for the heckin' follows. Very kind of you. Good morning. Dear. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Lovey. Dear. Lovey's been in the raid, love. And Starry, good morning. You yapped and you yapped and you yapped. Just chatting. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. How was your yapping? How was yapping stream? If you haven't met Lovey before, by the way, Lovey is a very talented crafter on Twitch. They do absolutely amazing craft. They do also a huge amount. It would be pretty much impossible to list every single craft they do over there. But if you can think of some sort of arts and crafts, they've probably done it. Very, very talented being. They make beautiful pieces over there. If you haven't gone and check them out, go send them some love. They're really, really nice. Welcome on in, Lovey. We're making more fan art today. I couldn't stream yesterday because I couldn't draw a ferret and it was just not, like, I was just underprepared. I thought I could draw a ferret and then I tried and it turns out I can't draw a ferret, but I practiced a lot and now I've drawn a ferret and here is the ferret. There they are. They're just a little guy. They're going to be perched on a little mushroom, which is why they're like that and you can only see the top half. But yeah, we've done a ferret now. Everything is good. Everything is right in the world. Ferret has joined us. Oh dear. Japan Yapping would be a great name for a podcast from America in Japan about what's going on in there. It's Japan Yapping. That's all the yapping. Just yapping. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, we've also been yapping so far. We will get some crafts done though. I have many crafts I want to get done. We've just been talking a little bit about fan art, talking a little about that stuff that's going on, talking about TwitchCon because it's in 2 weeks, and I'm very excited. Yes. Other things that really quickly I should go over at the beginning and end of stream. Tomorrow we're doing an extra stream. We're gonna be playing the blueprints all day. I've already talked to Shiny about it because I couldn't stream yesterday. Well, I could have streamed yesterday, but I would have been very lost. I was like, I just wasn't prepared. I didn't stream yesterday. I was like, I'll plan an extra stream for this weekend. And I'll be honest, I've been dodging the blueprint spoilers left, right, and center, and it is everywhere. Everyone I am watching is playing it, which means it's very difficult to take part in anyone's stream right now because I'm just instantly spoiling myself. So I want to play it so that I can keep watching the streams that I want to play, but also because I want to play it. Like, it looks like a really fun game. So we're going to be doing that all day tomorrow. And then on Monday, we have one of our most cursed streams of the year. It doesn't happen very often, once or twice a year normally. We are doing our next cursed song cover. So these are rare streams from us. We literally will go into the music category like once or twice a year, if that, where we take a song and we do a cover of it using only snippets of my own voice to play every single instrument, and it is very cursed. Again, I can't sing. I'm not a good singer, so that it just ends up being an absolute nightmare chorus of noise. We're doing that on Monday. Now, as a heads up, if you have not been to one of these streams before, we do push my voice quite far to do a lot of the different noises. I'm also not a vocalist by training or anything like that. So we do push our voice quite far. They are normally only about 3 to 4 hour streams. So they are shorter streams than we regularly would do. So as a heads up, the Monday stream will probably be from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the latest our time. So like probably a little bit shorter than usual. So yeah, if you're new and you haven't been there, you're like, oh, why is Jelly not live anymore? It's literally going to be a short stream because my voice just can't keep up otherwise. There's a lot of yelling, there's a lot of different noises that I'm not used to making. I'm also not a singer, so singing particularly high or low it's very unnatural to me. So yes. I can talk, but that's about it. I never expected you to say no stream as I can't draw a ferret. I feel like no one said that before. Yeah, I can't stream today. I can't draw a ferret. It's a problem. I require to be able to draw a ferret to stream. But it's true. I was trying to say, like, in the Discord, like, nothing's wrong per se. I'm just underprepared. I didn't want to say that I couldn't draw a ferret because I thought it might give away what we were doing. But yeah, I was like, I can't draw a ferret. So I can't go live, I'm afraid. No ferret, no live stream. That's how it is. My trip tomorrow got oh no, Shifty, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Oh, very high. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for both of these streams. I love to go back to Japan. I went pre-COVID, had a lovely time. One of the trips you could say I could move there, yeah. I remember Blue Dabble D, that was insane. They've only gotten more insane, Starry, as well. Like we do more and more these days. Do you get the throat coat? No, I haven't actually. But I've still got the weekend to prepare. Or there's time. I could. Oh, yes. No, I haven't yet. But honestly, that would be a good time to get that. Maybe we can nip out this weekend and grab some. I feel like that'd be not a bad time. Oh, also, I should say, Lovey, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care post-stream, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but I completely understand if you need to go look after yourself. I don't have any him with you. Apparently it's meant to rain, so the tour was cancelled. Oh, I'm sorry, Shifty. I cleaned for 10 hours, taken to go. Yes, you're fine. Good luck with your cleaning. I hope it goes well. We're going to say it for work. Sorry, I can't make it because, yeah, ferrets are difficult. Yeah, ferrets are really hard to draw, so I just can't go to work today. It's unfortunate, but it'd be like that sometimes. Some of the blue pens becomes increasingly difficult the deeper in the game you go. Yeah, so I'm gonna hopefully play for a full day tomorrow and just see how far we get in. Obviously, if my brain starts leaking out my ear, we'll stop. But yes, that's the plan. Also, Ryan, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hola. Dear, I'm taking you with me to clean. Oh, thank you. We'll come with you. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, we have 2 special streams coming up then, and then. Was that everything I need to do? I mean, that is, I think, one of the last special streams before TwitchCon. I have a lot of plans when we get back from TwitchCon. Help, I have so much art I want to do. Playing to RNGs for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really excited for it though. Everything I've heard about it is that it's a really, really fun game, and I am really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I am very excited. It's the reason I've been avoiding like streams that are playing it or like just lurking, because I wanted to play it and I don't want to get spoiled. The only thing I know is the basic premise, which is, if you haven't heard about it, it is almost like an escape room, and that you want to take a lot of notes as you go. That's what I know. It's like an escape room, take notes as you go, and yes, that's it. That's all I know, pretty much. I've seen some of the art in it, I guess I've seen the art style. It looks very pretty. That doesn't really help me very much as far as gameplay goes, but I've seen the art style. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing that all day tomorrow. It's also been a while since we played a game on stream, so it'd be nice to just have like a full day of gaming. That'll be good. Oh dear. Hello chat, Zodiac, good morning, welcome on in. Obviously as well, so good morning, I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, my brain is going in 10 different directions this morning. But yeah, tomorrow I will be asking, like, I'll have it on stream as well, just like, no spoilers. Try not to backseat. It's one of those games that, because it is like an escape room, you might be watching me try and solve the same problem for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 hours, 10 hours. you might be watching me like struggle a little bit. You're kind of just gonna have to let me struggle. But I'll be honest, it'll be fine. We've done puzzly style stuff before. Normally people are really, really good. But yeah, just as a heads up, even like there is like a bit of a thing of like even fake spoilers or even like the smallest of hints will probably start getting removed. I'm gonna like whack a note into the mod team later just to be like, if you see anyone even pretending to give hints, just because it's not fun. It removes some of the fun from the game. So yeah, that is what we'll be doing tomorrow. We're normally not that strict on spoilers, to be honest. But yeah, for a game which is like literally like an escape room from the sounds of it, yeah, we're gonna be a little bit stricter than usual because that is literally the game. The game is that I am meant to work out the puzzles myself. I'll also whack that in the Discord for everyone else as well, so that no one's caught off guard. Yeah. Hopefully that's all right. Mixed with Betrayal on House. Oh, Betrayal on the House of the Hill is like one of my favorite board games of all time. I absolutely love that game. Before COVID, we used to meet up with a group of friends and play it like every other week. It was really fun, but unfortunately now none of our work schedules mix up well so that we can actually keep doing that. But for a long time I did, and I really loved that game. Such a good board game. It is such a good board game. Since I watched the beginning, and it feels like I want to play it myself, then you might stop. That's very fair. I'm a terrible backseat puzzler, so I'll probably give it a miss. Yeah, it's one of those games where, because it is like an escape room, if you try and backseat, you actually ruin the game for the person. I've seen, that is one thing that I have looked at other people doing, and it's like just being really clear with like, not even as a joke. Don't give spoilers, because if you give spoilers for this game when it's not been asked for, you actually ruin the game. I was a little bit tempted to just not play it on stream because of that, because I was like, if that is the case where people can so easily ruin the game for you, all it takes is like one bad actor to come to stream. But I trust the mod team and stuff like that. I think we'll be okay. And again, I'll just be like, we'll just be really clear. Like, if you, even as a joke or even as like a, oh, not that it'll make any sense to you, but blah, blah, blah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't ruin the game for people. There's no reason. And I don't think we're going to have any issues here because we very rarely do. Again, not with that. You trust me? Yippee, of course. Of course. Not even as a joke. Not even as a joke, of course. Oh, dear. Oh, yes, got you. Feather, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yes, I did see them. No, we don't have the space in our house at all. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. But like, the reason I can't take it is because we don't have the space here, and we won't do for many years probably. So yeah, thank you for the ask though. It's very heckin' kind of you. I really appreciate it. If I lived in a much larger place that was not under renovation, I definitely consider it more, because even though I don't need it for like any current projects, it's like maybe I'd need it in the future. But yeah, for right now, we can't take any. We just can't take any. We still are living out of cardboard boxes here, so we still have like renovations going the whole way through our house constantly. Yeah, is what it is. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Oh dear. I'd also say, like, if people were around on Monday, I'd normally be like, would you want to meet up and stuff like that, but I actually can't on Monday, because as soon as stream is over, I have to go to several appointments in a row. It was part of the reason I scheduled the music stream for Monday, because I was like, that works really well since I know that I'll probably only be live for a maximum of 4 hours, and then I can go to all of my afternoon appointments. So yeah, Monday is like I am scheduled from about 8 a.m. till about 6 p.m. The stream stuff I'm excited for. The first 4 hours are going to be great. And then I'm like, yippee! Places to be, people to see. Not things I'm as excited for, to be honest. But it's alright. We have those days. I'd also rather get it all out of the way on a Monday normally. All the boring or annoying stuff, do it early in the week, and then I don't have to think about it for the rest of the week. That's my Monday. Monday boring day. Well, except for the morning. The morning's going to be really fun, and then the afternoon's going to be boring. But then you guys don't need to see the afternoon, so it's going to be fine. Oh, dear. All right. Do you want to maybe jump in? We have to do a few things first, so it's like, we need to do a little bit of prep. The other thing is my camera's going to be balked, isn't it? Because I was doing things. We'll put it there for now. Oh, actually, no, I kind of... So I'm going to put it right back where it was. It will be like here. Is my camera moved in general? Because I feel like it has. Like, it feels like it's aiming lower than I'm expecting it to. Can you... I mean, it's a little better, I suppose. I I guess it'd be there, so it's gonna be kind of all right. So I'm just trying to like get it in a space where you guys can see what's going on. There are a few things I need to do really quickly. First of all, yeah, no, my camera has moved. Wait a minute, because Timothy's not in full shot and Timothy's not grown. What is this? Huh? There you go. That's better. Yeah, because I'm going to put this in a hoop stand, so it's going to be like much higher up in a minute. What I was going to say is we need to put away some of the old threads. Should I do it straight after doing one of my embroideries? Maybe. Maybe, but I don't. So I have my embroidery threads all in bowl. And I need to replace, actually most of these are from the main box, aren't they? Did I get any of them from this box? I don't know that I did, actually. Which means, yeah, I have 2 boxes of threads. That's one of them. The other one is here. We just basically need to put the stuff back in before we start pulling out new ones, since we'll need new threads for this project. Hell yeah. There we go. Do I have any greens? No greens. Okay. And then purples. We have a few purples. Oh dear. Hiram, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I can do a stretch. Let me get my threads away, just so that I'm nice and productive, and then we can do a good stretch. Oh dear. We also need to pick out a color scheme. Although I'll be honest, I do have some vibes for probably what I want to do for a color scheme, just based on like the background fabric that I used, because it's quite a busy background fabric and it does have a few colors in it already that I'm like, these I kind of should stick within probably, just so that everything looks nice and cohesive. Get that in there. Get that in there. There you go. And then we can whack these back over here. No, my sea slug. Stay there, you're fine. You're fine, little buddy, do not leave. Get that there, get that there, get that there. Oh, that's not a good connection. My threads, why are you so wobbly? What the heck has happened? There you go. There you go. So why will you not sit on there? This is such a good box. I love this very much. Also, thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning. We're just organizing my threads, and then we have our plain bowl, and then we can make some color decisions about how we want all this to look. Like I said, like we've got some colors going on behind here, so I do think the other thing that I've got, actually, I will do the stretch in a second. We're going to be using mushrooms as part of the motif. So we have like this one here for his little leggies. See that? And then we're going to have like a big mushroom here, and then no. This mushroom here, was it? Yes. And then big mushroom there. And then we have like a lot of smaller mushrooms kind of just around. So I think we had, did we have this one here? Yeah, basically just some smaller mushrooms here, there, and everywhere that also kind of fit the theme, like this it was, I think. Yeah. Basically just a big mushroom head and then a few smaller mushroom heads, and then the donut at the top, which will be like up here. There we are. So this is kind of the vibes. The vibes. Is it a squirrel? It's a ferret. But I understand, because I also think with the fluffy tail, they look more like a squirrel. I can't really be mad about that. All right, I need to do some, did I do a hydrate? No, I don't think I did I hear him? I need to do a hydrate and then I need to do the weightlifting. They're a little white ferret. Just a little white ferret. And they're gonna have a little doll riding them. But yeah, color scheme wise, I do have like a color scheme that the doll is, but I kind of want to match it to the colors in the background, you know? Carpet sharks. Is that what you call? Do you call ferrets carpet sharks? I love that. Also, asylum, massive, well done. That helmet, oh my god, looks so cool, so cool. And Jungle, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm thinking to pick some of the colors that you see here. I probably, the only one I'm like, maybe I want to change the color of the donut base a little bit maybe. It feels a little dark, doesn't it? I might get like a slightly lighter color for the base of the donut. The pink on the top I like, but maybe not the base. And then yeah, we work out the rest of it. But this is kind of the vibe. This is the vibe of the piece. Oh dear. It's now officially the weekend, so I'm doing good. Hell yeah, Jungle. Hell yeah. I always want to learn to embroider by hand, but I haven't found the time, which is very fair. That is one thing. I do think, so I'm a big believer that like, what's this, thread painting embroidery is much easier than it seems like it's going to be. However, it is exceptionally slow. Even like I feel pretty confident with my thread painting at this point. I do a lot of thread painting, so I'm pretty happy with it. But like, it's so slow. It's so slow. Like for all of these fan arts. Also, thank you for the weight lifts. I'll pop that down there now. But I appreciate you. Yeah, like we'll only be embroidering this bit, and this will still take me like multiple hours, even for this just small bit there. I was gonna say I have like a lighter color here, which I might remake the donut out of. I know, I'm sorry. It's just, I think that color's a little bit more donut-ish. What I'll do, I don't need the donut right yet. I'm not going to be appliquing this on yet. Although when I do, it's getting sprinkles. But yes, I'll put that to one side, and then I'll remember that I might want to consider my options with that. But yes, the rest of it is here. So we're thinking like the reds and stuff like that. That being said, the piece that I am basing a lot of this on, did I save the PNG? I can't really show it on stream. One, because it's not my art, but two, because it really gives away who I'm making if you see it in the thumbnail. And I am trying to make these relatively subtly, so because it's meant to be a surprise. So I'm making this one for anyone who doesn't know, for hopefully Miss Uki, who very kindly gave me a sticker when I met them last. So I'm gonna hopefully give them a little donut back. But yes, I will just scroll down because I have a picture, but I don't know that I've saved it, so I'll just resave it quickly, where they turn themselves into a doll. And actually, the hair color they've given themselves is very similar to this. I could probably find a similar thread color and work that into the hair. And then there's like a bluish color for the skin, and then blacks and greys for the clothing. However, for blacks and greys for the clothing, I will probably use tones of purple. So it will be like dark, indicated that it's black and white and such, but like rather than using actual black and white, use tones of purple, because that's going to match really well into the background, I think, and make more of a cohesive color palette. We can use this with elements of some of the golds that are kind of in the ferret, and that will help tie those together. I do also want to outline the ferret, but I'm going to do the embroidery first and then go back and outline it. Also with like all of the mushrooms will have like little beads. I'm going to put like white beads all over them so they look like they're spotted, but I will be doing that last. So they also, like, this is kind of a consistent, which has been really weird actually, in that the order that I've done all of these embroideries has ended up being like slightly different, to be honest. Like, I was like, oh, we'll get like a good order that works for me, right? That I enjoy making it in, and then I'll stick to that, and that's going to be the order that I make things in. And then apparently I am a fool, because it's been different every time. Every single time there is a slightly different order, depending on what the piece is. And this one is, yeah, we're gonna do the embroidery before we do any of the applique, which is, it feels kind of weird and backwards, but that's fine. I get it makes sense for this one because the embroidery is kind of like, well, I guess it is kind of separate from the applique, so it doesn't really matter as much, but yeah. Also, thank you so much for the heck and follow. Jesus, we've had a lot of people pop by today. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Oh dear. I may have done an extra little wiggle on the stream when I put on the second horn. Units, that, like, it looks so good. It looks so good aside. I saw it on Blue Sky, I believe it was, and I was like, wow. That is so impressive. Like, the shape is so good. It looks so well proportioned. Honestly, so impressive. So impressive. Just super impressive. Oh, also, thank you again for the follow. Yes. Oh my god, so many people popping by. It's very nice of you. Oh dear. And hello Mario. Hello, how you doing? Jelly, are you wearing? Yeah, it's the granny square top we made the other day. You like it? I've tied in all my ends, so now it's nice and neat. And I've also like sorted the collar out because the collar needed to be flattened a little bit. My collar was like all curly. It's not curly anymore. Now it's a nice flat collar. Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna recut out this donut out of the slightly lighter color. Also because the slightly lighter color for the donut, I think will really suit like matching the hair. Also, has the music got a little bit too loud there? I can always turn that down a little bit if it's getting a little much. I love the Wii music, but I also understand it as a Friday. I don't want to overload brains, too many noises and such. I say, we're a very noisy stream. There we go, get that there? Good. Oh dear, it's fantastic. Thank you. I'm really pleased. It's the first wearable piece that I've ever made for myself. I've made like hats and scarves for other people, but I've never made like a wearable thing for me. And also never like a top or anything like that. That's normally not what I do. I do costumes, but like not like, I don't know, just not like this. This is just, yeah, not what I do. And I actually had a really good time with it, and we used like all scrap yarns, and it's been very satisfying to like work my way through a lot of the stuff that I've just had lying around for so long. Yeah, it went really good. It was very fun, and it only took like what, 5 days? 5 days out of my life for a whole new top. I'm not going to complain about that. That works well for me. Ah, dear. Not bad. Fits you well. Thank you. I do like the colors a lot. Also, I like that better, I think. I think that's a better donut color, right? I think that looks more like a donut. Oh dear. This is a cool color, but not for this particular piece. All right, so basically you can see these bits will be appliqued on. We're gonna add beadwork to the mushrooms. We're going to do more embroidery on this, but the main embroidery is actually in here, which is a little doll representation of Miss Uki riding a ferret, because Miss Uki has ferrets. I wanted to maybe get all the ferrets in, but then I was like, I don't think I have space to like paint all of the ferrets, so I've kind of had to just pick one. But yeah, I think it's all right. I think it's all right. So this is kind of the goal. This has been painted. We will do an embroidered outside for it, but I'm going to leave that mostly just painted, and then this will be Miss Uki, who is going to be embroidered. But yes, that's the goal. So what we need to do is find some colors that match the design that she's made for the doll, but don't clash with the colors that I've got in the background. So that means like, yeah, like finding a similar thread color to the donut will make that look really good for the hair. Maybe using some purples that kind of appear in the background as our blacks. And maybe even like potentially using a very light pink for the whites, that sort of thing, you know? It kind of forces it to look like they're cohesive. Ah dear. Good morning, Cirque. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Ah dear. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How goes it? Ferrets. Don't remember if I told you about a farm art someone drew of me based on the sound of your voice? No. That's awesome though. Oh my gosh. What the heck? All right. We'll go for it layer by layer, shall we? I'm like, let's not overwhelm self immediately. So we want a thread color that sort of matches this. That's a bit too yellow, I think. That's pretty much spot on, but I really don't have a whole lot of that left. But it is pretty much spot on. Ooh, that's always the case, isn't it? You find the one, that's gonna be too pinky, isn't it? That is too pinky. You're gonna find the one that's spot on, and it's gonna be the one that you're nearly run out of. Can I get away with this for the hair? I could probably get away with it for a hair color. Maybe if I mushed it with something else, because I don't have as much of it. That might be the vibe. Maybe do a little bit of both. And there are some lighter and darker tones even in Miss Uki's rendition. So maybe, so what kind of, that's a bit desaturated, I think. Maybe like this, we'll have like the slightly darker tone with the lighter tone. I'll try and get as much as possible with the lighter tone in first, and then we can fill in the gaps with the darker tone. I think that will work. For you! For you! I'll wet my feet. And then we need like a bluish green skin tone. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. How you doing, Sloth? Good morning! I hope you're doing well. I couldn't stream yesterday because I couldn't draw a ferret, but today I have come back stronger and I have drawn a ferret. So it's okay. Oh dear. Is that a keyboard you see? No, I don't think it is. I think it's actually just my thread boxes. All of my thread boxes all over the place, actually. Being messy. My depth. We need a skin tone that's blue. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can. Is this right? Yes, it is. This is the skin color we're gonna be using. Blue. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? fish whiskers are all that you need. Blue. Blue. Waking up and slowly with my coffee, storm coming in. Oh, into Migraine City, but got closer to finishing one of my current art pieces last night. So I'm happy about that. Still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. That's such an art vibe though, isn't it? It's like, what am I doing? No idea, but we'll keep going. Also, I hope your head feels better soon. I hope that the migraines chill out as soon as the storm passes, because that's not fun. Shed it in the Discord, thank you. I look forward to seeing it later. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Fishy Whispers, Gev, good morning. How you doing? Made you look? I didn't make you look even a little bit. No, I definitely did. I was like, oh, where's my keyboard? No, I definitely did. I just did it really subtly. I did it subtly, so not to panic, you know? But I definitely did. Don't worry, don't worry. You got me. We could just say that you got me. Actually, I might use these slightly more greeny colors. Because I feel like these contrast really nicely. This is a bit desaturated. Unless I want to use both of these. No, we'll use these for the skin tone. Slightly more greeny version, but that's okay. And then we need purplies, or I could use dark blues. But I think purples would suit the background better, you know? I do see a purple that basically matches that, which is really nice. I probably will take this and then take a darker version of this, and then we'll use that for the clothing. And then we can always use a very dark purple in general, something like this for our overall shading. I think that will look nice. As far as highlight colors go, I'm thinking a neon pink again for this one. I know I do a lot of neon pink highlighting, but because of the donut, I kind of like the idea that the donut is glowing and it's like a neon pink, like this kind of highlight would be really cute. I think this, and then we need a slightly darker version of it, but we can't go as dark as that because then that's gonna not work. You do fish whispers. We could do this one, and then it's like a slightly lighter one than this. I mean, I guess that would kind of work. They are similar, but then you hopefully you'll be able to see a bit of shading on them. There is a lot of, there's a few different tones to do, to be honest. I might go for one slightly lighter as well. That's not slightly lighter, that's the same color again. I want a slightly lighter version, or maybe a slightly grayer version. Maybe like these, so that I can have like a few different tones, because some of it's like slightly darker, some of it's slightly... We could have Bing Bonk, and then Bing Bonk, and then Bing Bonk. Have the three of them. You can't see what I'm Bing Bonking, can you? I was thinking these. Or we could just have a different one entirely. That's also possible. We don't need to follow the Bing Bonks of anything else, because those two do go pretty well together, actually. Okay, maybe we do that one, and then this one and this one for our blacks. They're not actually black, but then that's kind of, that's what we, that's the goal. The goal is to not actually be black, because I want to do the outline in black. And then we need a very light color, which I am leaning towards like a lilac. It's like very, very light like this. Would I want a second lilac to shade it? Probably should. I probably should. If I can get like a slightly darker version of this, that would be good. Just like ever so slightly, like, yeah, like that. That could be our white. It's not white, but you know, for the sake of purposes of this. And then I think that's everything that we need. We have the skin tone. We have, oh, there is like the little pink on the cheeks, but I'll probably use a neon pink for that, which would be something that matches this. Yep, I'd say that's pretty perfect. So then we have our shading, we have our highlights. Is this our shading? Wait, where does this come from? Wait a minute. Wait. Yes, that's our shading color. Okay, so shading and highlight I will just put separately to one side for a moment, because I don't want to get them confused with everything else. We need to fill in all our base colors first anyway, so we'll get those ready for filling in, and then we'll come back and then add the rest of it. I'm a little miffed that there's no red in it, but at the same time I'm like, I guess that's fine. We have got the pink as well, so it's not like there's nothing there. Just like having a little bit of the red normally if I'm gonna do like a really big red section underneath. It's not necessary though, I don't need it. Okay, and then we need to put stuff in a hoop. Sorry for the not normal. No, you're fine. I hope you feel better soon. Don't worry about it. No apologies. Where's my keyboard that I definitely do not have? You definitely do not have a keyboard. It doesn't exist. Dear. You sure it's a ferret or is it a weasel? I think it's... I mean, to be honest, I do think it looks a little bit like a squirrel, but I gave it my best shot. Have you drawn before, by the way? Has anyone here drawn a ferret? Also, hi Robert, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Have you drawn a ferret before? Because it turns out ferrets are really hard to draw. Literally, I didn't go live yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday because I couldn't draw a ferret. And so I put in the Discord, I was like, I'm just feeling a little underprepared for stream, guys. You know, I'm just feeling like a little underprepared. The reality of what was happening was I just couldn't draw a ferret and I needed to draw a ferret for this piece of art. So I was like, I'm underprepared. I'm underprepared. I can't draw a ferret. No stream, guys. I can't draw a ferret. But like, what was I meant to do? I needed a ferret. It was required for this piece. And I was like, I had the inspiration, like I knew what I wanted to do. I think this is a thing as well, like it's been the first time in a while, which I'm very lucky for, like thankfully. We've been practicing art for a minute, but like I am lucky for. But it's been the first time in a while where I knew what I wanted to draw and I couldn't physically draw it, like I wasn't able to. And I've not had that for a minute because like honestly, we've been practicing art so much. And I've also, to be fair, been drawing a lot within my comfort zone recently, which that's a me problem. I should definitely be pushing myself out of my comfort zone more so I can practice more things. But like, I've been drawing so much in my comfort zone recently and like doing a lot of stuff that I'm like, yeah, I feel confident, like with the goblins and stuff like that, that it's been a while since I've approached a challenge where I'm like, I don't feel confident in this at all. Like, I actually legitimately have no idea how to draw this thing. And I think it kind of got me by surprise. I was like, oh my God. American Beat, Squirrel? Do anthro ferrets count? Yeah, I'd say so. They're funky little guys. They're just so long. They're so long. You've drawn ferrets before? I don't think I've ever drawn a ferret before, you know? The goblins are cute. Boblin the goblin. I love doing the goblins, but like the goblins are very much my comfort zone. You know, I do a lot of goblin stuff. Also, can you see? I've used a little bit of interfacing with the sketch on it so that I can see a little better. I'm not a smart person because this is something that people have done for many hundreds of years. However, I felt smart when I realized I could do it, even though it is like the people have been doing it for hundreds of years. I only realized I could do it the other day, so I'm living off that high. I'm also just going to be doing the same thing as before where I'm like folding in the edges and pinning them so that I don't accidentally stitch this fabric underneath. I like to keep the extra fabric because we do need to mount these onto postcards, and having like a little bit of extra fabric helps me fold it over a few times to strengthen that before I tie it tighter. So I do like to keep the extra fabric, but obviously when we're in the process of making the piece, it can get sewn underneath if I'm not careful, so we just roll it all up around the sides so that I'm not making any mistakes like that, since that would be like if I didn't notice immediately and I kept sewing, that would be kind of a pain in the ass to try and fix later. So yes, just to save myself that trouble if it happened. Squirrel? Yeah, I think my ferret looks a little bit like a squirrel. I did my best. I think it's the fluffy tail, but I really wanted the fluffy tail, so it is what it is. You think? It's meant to be a ferret. I think they look a little bit like a squirrel. But I did my best. And you know what? I'm still pretty happy with it. I'm like, it's got the vibes. It's got the emotional vibes that I wanted. Where should we start? Should we start with the hair or do we do the skin? Also, I need to work out how I'm going to do the eyes because I used to have these teeny tiny white buttons and I'm kind of tempted to just use buttons for the eyes. If I do that, I won't be able to put the eyes on for a while just because once the eyes are on, then I can't iron it very easily. So the eyes would go on with the beads like later. But I am tempted to use like little white button eyes because I think that would actually really suit the doll vibes. The face is ferrety. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, with the tiny little ears. Oh dear. Who we sell a ferret that it can't have a fluffy tail? Well, that's what I just thought it looked really dramatic. And it looked dramatic and fun. And I kind of lent into that. Where's my wood frame? There's my wood frame. There you are. Come on over here. Let's get you on the desk. Oh dear. So yeah, we'll be doing the outline first anyway, so we won't be getting to the colour for a minute, but I'm thinking maybe instead of embroidering the eyes, it would be kind of a waste to not use buttons for the eyes. I just have to find where my tiny white buttons are, because I don't know off the top of my head. But I am sure they are around. I can have a good, I mean, we won't get to that stage on stream today anyway. I can search for that off stream. Oh dear. All right, get that nice and tight so that my hoop is in there solidly. Move my crochet stuff, bring this a little bit in here. Now we need to work out how to get this looking good on camera. For starters, I still feel like you're meant to be taller. I don't know why you've lost your height. Like, what happened, little bud? Like, why are you not tall anymore? Oh, there you go. I mean, it's a little better. Maybe I bopped it or something. But we need to focus. That's a little better. Do you want to go even further? I think that's a little better, right? You can see that a little clearer now. Hopefully once the outline is in, you'll see it even clearer. Right now it's still a little bit fuzzy, but yes, hopefully that'll get better. Oh dear. Hey, it's Woof Day? Oh, Connie, enjoy Woof Day. Hell yeah. Or WFH Day. Good luck. I hope it goes good. Whatever that is, I hope it's going all right for you. Dear. Also, good morning, Horizon. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Newest D&D quest, the search for the white ferret eye buttons. Yeah, I got them somewhere. I just do not know for the life of me where they are. It's probably downstairs, if I had to guess. That feels like where I'd have put them. I'm sure I'll find them. Oh, working from home. Oh, the Woof Day. It's like, I don't know what Woof Day is, but I hope it's going well. Yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Oh, dear. See, where's my tiny scissors, actually? We don't really need my massive, chonky scissors on the desk right now. We need my teeny tiny scissors. There they are. We don't need that on the desk either. There you go. So that we can pull out a couple of strands of black and just start going around the outside. I did consider doing this one not in black outline and maybe in like a different color, but I think just with all of that, it makes sense. Also, Rosie's! Well met, friends. I was enjoying you. Oh, bless you! 2 seconds, Rosie's. Let me get you a shout out. Good morning. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Good morning, good morning. Welcome. We are making... Oh, that's a... What have I done? No. It's like Seribot. It's like, no. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I want to do the shout outs. There we go. And then I need the slash shout out. Roz, how was stream? Good morning, welcome on in. And Damsel, welcome on in. And Folkish, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope that your stream went really, really well. I was about to Google, like, yeah, working from home. We were all just like, woof day. Gonna be lurking. No, you'll find stuff. Have a lovely lurky turkey. Good luck with your day. Hi, Raiders. Hi, D-Bray as well. Very busy stream. How are you? It's going good. I'm good, thank you. I hope that your stream went really well. I hope that all the art's going good. For anyone who's just coming in, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I can show you the kind of stuff we're making. I have, look at this. I need to mount these so badly. I say it every time. Look at this mess of fabrics. Hi everyone, we're making fan art for streamers that I think are really cool. I'm going to TwitchCon in a couple weeks and I want to give away a lot of fan art to the streamers that I've really, really enjoyed over the years. Yeah, basically. And so we're making little postcards like this. They kind of all look like little movie posters is the idea. And they're like mixed media embroidery. So we have like fabric painting for the backgrounds. We have embroidery for normally the characters on it. Some applique and bead work to make it look nice and sparkly. And yeah, and then they look like little postcards. They're not too big so that people can like take them home nice and easily because I don't want to get them in the way. And we have made quite a few. That one was for Vile Mods. We've made this one for Starry Side Trinkets. These ones are not mounted now, so I need to mount them because they're just fabric at the moment. That one was for Starry Side Trinkets. I've made this one for Bear Boo. There we go, which is like an army of dogs. An army of applique statue dogs. We made that one for Bear Boo. We made this one for Kelly Siren. Looks like that. Balatro card. And then we've made this one for Chocky Plays, which, again, all need to be mounted. Oh, God. Gonna lose Chocky's one. Basically, they're all meant to look like little cards, little fan art cards. I've made, yeah, that's 5 so far. No, that's, yeah, 5 so far. This will be the 6th. I'm hoping to get up to 8. We'll see, because TwitchCon is in 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm making as much as I can. Because they're embroideries, they do take a little longer. Like, most of them have taken about a week each, to be honest. like minimum. A couple of them taking a little longer than a week. So yeah, but if maybe we can make 3 more before TwitchCon, we'll see. That's what we've been up to. Also, well, yeah, I should say, Rosie, as well, if you do need to do any self-care, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. Ah, dear, looks pretty good. Good work. Thank you, Bray. I appreciate it. Did I see Jack? No, I don't think so. But maybe for next TwitchCon? More people? Also, Techno, good morning. Welcome in. They're super cute. I'm glad. Goodbye, Rosie. No, you're fine. Go to pee. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Again, if any of my people have not checked out Rosie, go send them some love. Go send them some love. Goodbye. From our stream to your stream. Ah, dear. But thank you. Yeah, that's what we've been kind of working on. Lots of stuff for TwitchCon. I'm not always, despite being a Twitch streamer, I'm not always the best with my words. So like this kind of project has started because there's a lot of, so I watch a lot of Twitch. This project started because I watch a lot of Twitch, and I really want to appreciate the people that I've like watched loads and loads of streams of and stuff like that, because I'm not always the best at putting my feelings into words. And so I figured making little fan arts or something like that was probably the best that I could do as an artist. And yeah, I do traditional art, but I wanted to keep them small because some of these streamers might get a lot of fan art while at TwitchCon, and I don't want to like dense up their suitcase space, you know? So we're keeping them relatively small. Ah, dear. Oh, 2 seconds. Big cough. Ah. My bad. Massive cough. Dear. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well, damsels. Very heckin' kind of you. What we're doing now, what you've joined us to, is one of the first parts that I do for my embroideries. If you've not seen embroideries like this before, by the way, they're called thread paintings. It's a pretty self-explanatory name, but it's basically painting with thread. So it's the whole idea that you do a piece of art, but instead of filling it in with like paints or something like that, you fill it in with threads. And so it's generally like quite a slow method of doing art, because yeah, like building it up one thread at a time is not the speediest. However, at the end of it, you end up with a really, really cool piece, and I really, really like that. And again, it's slow, but I am making these out of appreciation for the people that I'm making them for. So I think it's okay. It's okay to take my time and make something that I'm pleased with. And yeah, if you want to look it up, it's called thread painting, and it's really cool. Recommended. Bye, Rosie. Bye. It's me, Dark Wolf. I named it. No, that's fair. That's very fair. You keep your name however you're happy with your name. Speaking of people that have changed their name recently as well, Sonny! Sonny, good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the horn. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Dear. You redeemed it too early. Okay, I'll do a dramatic reenactment, which was. Oh. There you go. There you go. Just for you. Just for you. Dear. Saving up for wood burning pen. Oh, I got a wood burning pen for cosplay a couple years ago, because a lot of people use the wood burning tools for foam crafts. Obviously you have to be very careful about well ventilated place and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I got one for cosplay a while ago, and they are very fun, very cool. Like the amount of stuff you can do with it is awesome. Also, Anna, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a new fan art. We're making a piece for Miss Uki. Shh, don't tell them it's a secret. DJ, I'm here. Hi, thank you for you, I wet my feet. Is this unrequited or just quiet? How are you Speaking of that, we have our next song cover on Monday. Monday, next song cover. Coconut Mall. Oh dear. Coconut Mall song cover Monday. Oh dear. Ah, dear. Speaking of people who changed their name, yay, all of you! Oh, dear. Somone changed theirs like last week. Anna changed theirs a little while ago now. Still within the last year, though. Still recent. I mean, even Star changed theirs recently. A lot of people I know have changed their name recently, actually. It's the year of name changes. But honestly, fair. Oh, dear. There you go. What are we covering? We're covering a Coconut Mall, which is the dun 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 That one. Dear. Stupid work means I miss Coconut Mall. I have to watch the VOD. Yeah, thankfully, I will say, with Coconut Mall at least, since it is a video game song, I'm not too worried about the VOD getting muted or anything like that, so we should be good. We've definitely had issues previously, specifically it's the Venga Boys, but I hold that as a point of pride. That is one of my most proud moments. When we did a cover of the Venga Boys using only clippers of my own voice that was so close to the original they muted my entire VOD. Oh my gosh. Proud. A proud jelly moment. Nothing will top that. It was fantastic. It's good for art, it's just dangerous. I mean, a lot of art tools are, especially within cosplay, but they're very cool though, as long as you're being safe. Oh dear. You could change yours, a Cannibal Pissfish, right before TwitchCon. Right before TwitchCon, time to change my name. You changed your name too? Oh my, everyone. 2025 really is the year of rebranding, new names. I want to change it again, but I let it go. This is fine. That's very fair. I changed my name about a month after I started streaming, but I had already intended to change my name, so it was like, I just didn't want to hold off on streaming, if that made sense. Like, I wanted to just go for it. So I was like, I'll stream under a name that I'm going to change anyway. It's fine. Ah, dear. PS. Thank you for the PS. Too good for the Venga, but too good. I was so proud. I'm still so proud of that. A proud hecking moment that was. Alright. Also, yeah, welcome on in everyone who's just joining. We are at the very beginning stages of this embroidery, where we are just getting our outline in right now. So yes, you will hopefully start to see the embroidery we're hoping to do a little better in a moment, once a little bit more is in. Dear, 2 Venga, 4 boys. I know, I'm aware, I'm kind of techno as a heads up. I think death is a really heavy subject to just spring on a streamer that's not like prepared for it, which is why I'm kind of like avoiding going into that in depth. Because you never know who's watching and what kind of day they might be having and stuff like that. And I feel like if death is going to be a major topic of stream, it should be one that's planned in advance and with the direction of the streamer, not somebody in chat. Yeah. Which is why we're not going into detail on it. And if you keep spamming it, I'll just remove. Dear. Yep. There we go. Wow. Yeah, that hopefully you guys can start to see the pattern coming out a little bit more. You're gonna have to go as 2 AM for me. No, you're fine, honestly. I mean, anyone who's coming with a raid, we've already had like a couple of very, very sweet raids today from Rosie and from Lovey. Yeah, if anyone's coming with a raid and needs to do any self-care and go look after themselves, please do. Especially the breaking news variety. Yeah, what is it? When the Pope passed away, I was like, I'm just not gonna stream today. I am a very selfish streamer where I'm just like, listen, if I don't think I'm gonna have fun, what's the heckin' point? What's the point if I'm not enjoying myself? Oh dear. Our big selfish streamer vibes. Jelly, what? 2 weeks till TwitchCon. 2 tweets till TwitchCon. Oh dear. Taking care of yourself is not selfish. You know what? You're actually right. You're actually right. Oh dear. You are correct. I just, it's because I watch a lot of streamers who are like really nice people. Sonny, I'm in the makers and crafting community. I don't know if you knew, right? I know it's going to become as a surprise. I'm not wearing my glasses, which is why I can't read as well as I want to. I'm in the makers and crafting community. Surprise, guys. I know, surprise. Everyone, like, there's a lot of really nice people here. There's a lot of like super nice people in this community, and like, it's kind of wild. But like the amount of times I go into people's streams and they're like so sweet and so nice and they're just wanting everyone to be happy all the time. And I'm like, I want people to be happy all the time, but I'm also like, but me first, like, right? But me first, right? Oh God. Get some food, get some sleep. If you need to run, you can. Thank you, CJ, for gifting us up to tactical dildos. Nice. Tactical dildos. Like, what does it even mean? Unfriended, not this again. I know, right? I'm sorry. I do makers and crafting content. I'm sorry. Should I get my ukulele really quickly? Unfriended, not this again. I'm sorry. It's because I follow nice people. There's a lot of nice people. There are also some bad seeds, but the vast majority amazing. Oh yeah. Oh, in every community, there's going to be someone who's a bit of a butt. But like, what I'm kind of like leading towards is that everyone's so nice. The amount of times people are streaming, they're like, you know, I'm having a rough day, but I wanted to come in and make everyone happy, and you know, I wanted to offer a distraction and stuff like that. I'm like, you're such nice people that you're like doing this for other people. Meanwhile, I'm like, screw you guys, I'm done, I'm out. Goodbye. How did you know I wasn't even active? No one else is gifting a sub to tactical dildos. Of course it was you. Dear. Oh my god. We don't know who it was. I just felt the atmosphere needed shifting away from death. Thank you. Dear. You know, if you hadn't said anything, we wouldn't have known 100%, but because you're screaming at it, we now know. You've outed yourself. Also, have a lovely luck, damsel. Take care of yourself. There's a user called Vitubular Butt Milk. Great name. It's a good name. Like, you can't be mad. It's a good name. Like, the only way that I can be mad is that they got that name before I got that name, you know? They thought of it first. That's the only way I can be mad. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. You've all degenerates. Pah! I say coming from you. Yeah, you're wholesome without the W. Pah! Oh, dear Foxy, good morning. Welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Sorry, you've joined degeneracy once again. But yeah, that's what I was leading up to. Not degeneracy. That wasn't me. But like, you know, people do stuff like that, whereas I'm just like, screw it. Is stream fun? If the answer is no, then nah. Oh dear. I probably should get a higher tolerance for that sort of thing, but I just want to have a good time. I'm a very simple person. I just want to have fun. I like fun. I enjoy good times. A simple life of good times, you know? Ah, dear. I mean, wholesome. Yeah, of course. Gotta love the wild usernames. 100%. Dear. I come here for the degeneracy. Good. I'm glad, Casa. Good morning, Casa, as well. Dear. Remember, they gotta type that in every time. You raid into some people's streams and aggressively give you Nicolas Cage balls with hi, how are you? Listen, Nicolas Cage is an S-tier DILF, and anyone who is saying anything else is quite simply wrong. You're wrong. Nicolas Cage is S-tier, and I will die on this hill. I'll be honest, I have not been so triggered by a stream as heckin' Ginger Squid stream where they were like, where they said that Nicolas Cage was like a C tier at best. I don't know that I've ever been as triggered in a stream as that. Like, it stuck with me for like an entire week after that, where I was like, how dare you? I'm so offended. Oh dear. Congratulations, Wish granted, your cells are now degenerating. They're regenerating! And my latest no surprise. Oh no, Cass. Also, thank you for the handsome bean. I appreciate you, CJ. Thank you. That's very kind of you. He's playing John Madden. Good. As he should. I love my tech plus. I'm a Viking. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. CJ. CJ's got good taste. CJ's got good taste. CJ, I will defend your honor if anyone comes after you for that, because that's just good taste right there. I'm so ready to defend CJ's honor. Because defending CJ's honor is by extension also defending my own honor there. Nicolas Cage, more like Nicolas... No, I wasn't gonna ban you. I was gonna end stream. I wasn't gonna ban you, but I was tempted to just be like, oh, it's the end. I'm not having fun anymore. People have bad taste. Just end stream. I'm done. I can't with, like, this crowd, man. Like, I can't with this. Tough crowd. Don't understand that Nicolas Cage is a S tier. The thing is as well, I think the most offended that I've been about this, and I stand by this. So I was offended, right? Watching Ginger Squid stream and finding out that none of them thought that Nick Cage was above a C was like offending. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul quite a bit. However, I think the bit that really hurt was I went downstairs to complain about this to Shiny. Because I was like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I need to go vent this out to somebody. And so I went to Shiny to go vent about it. And so I went downstairs and Shiny said, this would be a really good hear me out. Like if you were doing hear me outs with your community, I think your hear me out is Nick Cage. And it's like, how dare you? I don't think you could have offended me any further. What do you mean Nick Cage is my hear me out? Absolutely not, because that indicates that other people don't get it. They do. They do. Nick Cage is not a hear me out. How dare you? I don't know that I've ever been so offended in all my hecking days. Oh dear, don't do it, Nicholas Beige. Shiny agrees with us? Yes. Shiny has good opinions? No. If you've never got a Nick Cage face on things, do it. It is, because people have good heckin' taste. Shiny has good opinions, apart from his wife, I guess. What is this? You wanna go? Or I'll fist fight you. Oh my god, my gosh. What the actual heck? That was a big part of it. Good on you, CJ. You're spreading the good work there. I see that and I appreciate you. I'm glad one person gets it. Anna! Please! This implies that other people don't get it. Literally, 70% of chat roast the streamer date. Excuse me. There's like millions of results of Nick Cage being edited onto every film ever made, as he should be. Yeah, because it's hecking beautiful. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I am surrounded by so many people with wrong opinions. Genuinely can't believe it. Like, what the actual hell? What the actual hell? Oh dear. Upsetting. And you're wrong. You're wrong. Right. Get this on record. Nicolas Cage is an S-tier DILF, incredibly talented being, would be lucky to be in their presence, honestly. And everyone here that is saying that that is not the case simply has bad taste. I don't know if I want to hear this from the people that defend Jackie Potatoes, to be honest. You defending Jackie Potatoes? Sorry, I don't agree with your opinions anymore. So, you've lost me. You've lost me. Jackie Potatoes are so mid. Nicolas Cage is S tier. What filming? Yes. No, Grobbit, it's not one film. You like good taste. I think it's out of irony, not no, it's out of love. That's a labor of love right there. Oh dear. What happened to jacket potato? Baked potatoes. Jacket. I don't have an ending screen. I don't have an ending screen, but I need one. How dare you? I need one so that I can threaten you. How actually? We have been live for 1.5 hours. Good. I'm not raiding you. You think we're gonna take you somewhere else with your nasty opinions? Absolutely not. I would never curse another streamer with your bad takes on potatoes and Nicolas Cage. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No raid for you. Oh my god. Bye guys, Nicolas Cage gives pod. What does that mean? This is the shortest stream Johnny has ever done. Would be. I'm pretty sure about how to act like a human, but he's not confident about it. My ending scream was legit. You have such good taste. You can get raided somewhere else. They deserve you, CJ. Oh, you finished that? I did, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. How are you doing, Teresa? Good morning. What's your beef with Jackie Potatoes? I think they're C tier. As far as potatoes go, Jackie Potatoes are C tier. I also don't understand, like, well, no, I do understand a bit more than I used to. For a long time, I didn't understand why they were like Jackie Potato restaurants, because like, but then I kind of get it, because if you're like someone with a lot of like food issues and stuff like that, like if you struggle with a lot with textures and such, like Jackie Potatoes are quite a safe food for a lot of people, so it does kind of make sense. I've reeled back that opinion a little bit, because I'm like, having spoken to more people, okay, if you have like a lot of issues with a lot of foods, Jackie Potatoes can feel quite safe as far as like an eating out kind of food. I get that. So that's fair. You've won me back there a little bit, which is why jacket potatoes are now in C tier and not D tier. Is specifically because for people who struggle with lots of different food textures, jacket potatoes are quite a regular safe food. You've brought me back to a C tier, but it's not getting higher than that. Oh dear. Can you upstand? I'm not gonna stand up because I'm wearing the shortest of shorts right now, Teresa, which was like a style choice, but I'm wearing very short shorts because it's very warm, and I don't want to show my ass off on camera today. Maybe another day, but not today. But yeah, I'll take a picture of it and grab it for social medias at some point. I want to do like a silly gif of it spinning around, so I'll try and get that done over the weekend. Have you probably? Yes, I've had a proper jacket potato before. Of course I have. I think they're mid. Oh dear. You just eat your potato. No, I put stuff on it. Half a step away from just eating the potato. Like, I put stuff on it, but I'm like, compared to other methods of potato, I just don't think they hold a candle. Like, to every, like, to hash browns, to curly fries, to potato chips or crisps, whatever you want to call them. Like, I just think jacket potatoes are, like, meh, compared to every other form of potato. I feel like this might be the source of your wrong opinion. No! To be fair, I only have jacket potatoes when I don't feel like cooking, which I guess that does make sense. At least with the working with a goulash or saute. Yeah! I'm gonna have a camera today, let me wear a cheese screen and a crochet top. Listen. Yeah, that wasn't a good choice. I'll be honest, the choice of trousers is questionable right now. It's just really warm in here, and I was like, I don't want to wear anything else other than hot pants. I just won't stand up on stream today, it'll be fine. Roasties are S tier. Roasties are also S tier, you are right there, I will agree with you that. If a potato were, jacket potatoes are bottom of the list. There you go. Yeah, it's not that they're bad. I'm not saying that jacket potatoes overall are bad, I'm just saying compared to every other potato, that they are meh. Bake a sweet potato after small. Oh, see, now I understand this is an unpopular opinion. I don't like sweet potato as much as I like other potato. I don't know, I think maybe it is just because of the flavor. Like, I'm not someone who really likes sweet things, and I don't really like sweet and salty all that often, so I think that's why I don't like it. But yeah, I know that that's an unpopular opinion, and that's just me, I suppose, but yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of sweet potato. I can do sweet potato with other things, like in a stew or something like that, but I wouldn't bake a sweet potato personally, just because it's too much of sweet potato. I can't do that much. I can't do that much sweet potato. Jacket potatoes with beans and cheese is peak British cuisine. I mean, you are kind of right. Rosemary roasties. I love roasties. Roasties is so good. Leaving the hour like after it's cooked. Super soft and the best thing ever. Although baked potatoes is still a C-tier potato, it'd be an S tier. Are you saying you date a potato over Nicolas Cage? Is that what you're saying? Because that's a strong statement. So potato tier list, what's the top? Probably double cooked roasties and duck fat. Roasties are really good. I love hash browns, so I'd put hash browns up there. I like potato waffles. I like potato waffles. I like potato cakes as well. Also, Di, good morning. Sweet potato is weird. Yeah, it's not for me. And I understand why people like it, but I think the same reasons that other people like it is exactly the reason that I don't like it as much. I can eat it, again, as an ingredient with other things, that's fine. I just wouldn't roast a whole sweet potato because it's going to be too much for me. Yes, 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 yes. I'm a sweet and salty fiend. Yeah, which I think is why I don't like it, right? That's gonna be fine. I don't hold sweet potato liking against you or anything like that. Not like I do with baked potatoes. Entire hour documentary. Oh my god! According to potato documentary, sweet potatoes, they're not even potatoes. Yeah, the hill I stand at. That's my hill, and it's taller than yours. You wanna go? I'd rather have jacket potato in my mouth than Nicolas Cage. The wrong opinions in this chat are hurting me and my feelings. Also, I need to be brave and controversial here. Mashed potatoes are the lowest class. I think you're going to be amongst good company, Erevan. However, I disagree. Because I love mashed potatoes with baked beans. Mashed potato with baked beans has been like my comfort food since I was but a wee bean, a wee little goblin. I love mixing baked beans and mashed potatoes together. Oh, if I'm ill or like not very well, I'm just like, that's my go-to. Let me mix the beans in with the mashed potato. It's so good. I love it. So yeah. A strong statement coming from you, Robert. Personally, boiled baked potatoes. See, I also like boiled potatoes more than I like baked potatoes. And I get why, like, people don't like them. I do boil them when, like, I put, like, a garlic butter over them and I think the texture's really satisfying. So I do get why just plain boiled potatoes would be a bit meh. But, I do like boiled potatoes. No, I wouldn't put them above a B tier, though. Like, I put boiled potatoes in B tier. But, yeah. I think you're on Roe v. voting rights, because that's wildly strong. Oh, God. No! They're new, Sonny! They're new! Don't bully the new person! Also, although I do disagree, because I baked beans, mashed potatoes. Oh, dude, mashed potatoes S tier when it's done right. How is boiled potatoes above baked? Because they're better. Somone. They're better. Also, next, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're fighting about potatoes. Mash is nice, but oh no, I don't put mash in S tier. Probably. I probably put an A. I probably put mash in A tier because I don't think it's as good as hash browns, and I don't think it's as good as potato waffles or roasties. But because I like the heckin' with the mashed potatoes. Boiled baked potatoes are good at potato salad. True, very true. I like peeled and boiled potatoes in heavy salted water, get a bit waxy from the sodium, and I like the texture. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'd still put it above a baked potato, to be fair. I still like above baked. Boiled potatoes are only good at strong. Now that's another strong opinion right there. So I disagree. I like a boiled potato smothered in garlic butter with fish. With fish. Also, Sunway, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. I'm really happy eating good mash on its own. Really? See, I would put it with baked beans, but I love that. You're entitled to have your opinion, Jenny, but I think spreading misinformation is good. It's not, actually. I'm allowed to spread as much information as I. Also, who's spreading misinformation? Because not me. Not me. Mash is B or C. It's nice, but I wouldn't miss it if it was gone. I do disagree with that because I like it on top of like what about on like a shepherd's pie or like on a fish pie? You have the mashed potato on top. There are so many like uses for mash that's like with other meals. With a stew to soak up the stew sauce. I salivate because it's good. All potatoes are special. Leadman! You are right. All potatoes are good. I don't put any potatoes in a D tier. C tier is the lowest we go, and that is for baked potatoes. But not a single potato goes below a C, because they are all good. So you agree it's misinformation? No, I don't agree. I realized you kind of caught me with that, to be honest. I don't agree that it's misinformation. Ah, duh. Counting potato, oh yeah, potato samosas, get them in there. Yes. That'd also go in S tier. Boiled potatoes with butter, lemon juice, and mint is tasty. It is. Potato cakes are S tier. I love potato cakes. I have no problem. I have some form of potato fix. It's so true. Potato fixes everything. Your Honor defended clearly implied. It's a misinformation. I have matters with Vegemite. I like Vegemite, but you will probably be executed by someone here. Not me, but someone's gonna execute you. Also, hi Jelly, hi Ledman, how you doing? My Irish cousin hates potatoes. That's fair. Again, not for everyone, I suppose. I don't mind mashed potatoes as an ingredient in something like shepherd's pie. My segment was in regards to as a separate dish. That's fair. I guess I'm also considering like, you know, the flexibility of the form of potato. No. How flexible is this potato? How many things can I put it with? Shepherd's pie, fish pie would probably bring it to an A. I'd agree with you there. Yeah, it's a flexible potato and there's a lot of uses for it, you know? Like, to soak up sauces of general things. C is the lowest. C is the lowest for potato. There is no F tier, there is no D tier. All potatoes are good. But the lowest is baked. I hope you are well. I'm fighting for my life out here today, Ledman, actually, because people have bad opinions. Ledman, Nicolas Cage is an S tier DILF. Right? Nicolas Cage is an S tier DILF. Right? My favorite potato. Also, Jade, run and tackle hugs. Thank you so much for the 3 months. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're fighting today. You've joined a very aggressive stream, but I hope you're doing really well. That's some sort of shit Jelly would do, but with Marmite, it's true. I would, because I like Marmite and Vegemite. Roasted sweet potato, yum. See, I would put sweet potato in an C tier, but that's just me personally. I understand when people put sweet potato higher. It's simply the sweet and salty I can't do. But like, again, I understand that people will put it higher, and that's absolutely fair. I don't disagree with that point. If we're doing personal taste, it's in C, but I do understand people liking sweet potato. Oh dear. Oh heck. Also, Lips and Nails, thank you for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning. Good morning. Not again. With the say you said right, I'm going to agree. Thank you, Ledman. You're so right. You're so right. S tier DILF. Wait. What? Good morning. Clen. Oh dear. Clen. Nicolas Cage is an S tier DILF. Right? S tier DILF. Right? Nicolas Cage. Right? Oh dear. Don't encourage her. Encourage me. Work with hydration. Oh no, the boyfriend cuddled me. Hell yeah. I tried to can't handle the texture or the taste. Yeah, it's the taste for me. The texture's a bit different as well, isn't it? That is true. Dear, what are you doing, Cece? It is I need to Google. Let me do. Yes, you can do that. Controversial opinion. Zodiac. How dare? Who dare to disagree? Yeah, do not. You are wrong. Jelly is very convincing. If I blink 3 times, please come to rescue me. Jack Black is S tier. Hell yeah. I can agree with that as well. That one I do agree. Actually, open question. Who's doing Chroma Core this year? Open question. Hopefully? Me? Hopefully? Oh, dang. Me! What is? Yippee! I'm gonna do every day, but yeah, that's gonna be mine as well. Like, I will aim to do every day, but we'll see if it happens. It's fine if it doesn't. Henry Cavill and Chris Hemsworth. Fair. Clen, you're gonna hear from my lawyers. Clen, we are gonna fight about this. In court. How dare you? How dare you? Oh dear. That is Somene. That's Somene. Yeah, Sonne. Oh god. What a... Also facts. Oh gosh. Yippee! Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna aim to do Chroma Core, but we'll see. S tier is Jake Gyllenhaal. I recognize a lot of these names. The only one I think I know what they look like is Chris Hemsworth. I think I know who that is. Oh, well, I know who Jack Black is, but I think other than that, I think I know who Chris Hemsworth is. I think they're one of the Avengers, right? I can't remember which one they are, though, because there's 2 Chris's in the Avengers. I think one of them is Captain America and one of them is Thor. It's Thor. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. I can see that one. I'd put them as, like, an A. You know, S tier is for, like, specifically the best of the best, right? Like... Nicolas Cage, for example. Dear. They are Thor. Henry Cavill, S tier. It's hard to be here sometimes. Streaming is really hard, guys, when everyone is wrong. No, you know what? I don't know, because I actually don't know what that person looks like. The thing that's really upsetting me is that nobody is understanding Nicolas Cage, and I can't believe it. Chris Evans is Captain America. Yeah, I knew there were 2 Chris's. I don't want to sculpt the sceneries. That's fair. It's one that sews right all those hems. Yeah, they're Chris Hemsworth. The high-worth hems. Anytime it comes to trophy. Nick Cage was supposed to be Spider-Man in a Tim... Really? I still want to do jury participation, which would be really cool. And maybe I can do that this year. That would be sick. I think I said S tier as a DILF. That would have been wild. Yeah, the universe would have been a different place. Maybe? That would be really cool if you did do that. I mean, you'd have my full support, obviously. I'd be like, hell yeah, Summoner, I want to see that every single day. Oh dear. He does cross stitch. That's really cool. Cross stitch is cool. It's not normally my crafted choice, but I still like it. I like watching other people do it, especially. Very satisfying. A very satisfying one to watch. I think sculpting takes more than 1 day to make. Yeah, it's tricky, right? There are certain crafts which are just like multi-day processes. Hey, Spider-Man Spider-Verse plays no. Oh, very random. Hell yeah. Oh, the same for making jewelry. Yeah, it's a really, you might not be able to do every single prompt, but like I feel like that's fine. Oh dear. Like just doing one or two and doing them in ways that you're really proud of with art that you really love at the end, I feel like that's going to be the most important thing, right? And if it takes more than one day but you make something that you're really proud of, that's a win. That's a heckin' win right there. Oh dear. My joke is accurate. Hell yeah. I wonder if Henry did his first aid. Yeah, no, his girlfriend is pregnant. I mean, fair. Oh dear. Is that a thing people do in other countries? They have to do first aid when they get pregnant? I wonder. Oh dear. Another one, Chris, yeah, there's another one. I worked that out since you can only get it if you made it the same day. I mean, I think people will still be impressed though. Because you're doing such a different thing, even if it's a little bit later, right? I feel like people would still be super impressed with what you were doing. Oh dear. Thank you for the thingamabob. You're good. That's actually my that's my reactive for collabs. And I was like, yeah, I'll use that because that way, if Clen is someone who uses reactives, I can smack that on straight away. That's my collab reactive at the moment. Where I go like constantly. Oh dear. Which I think a lot of people here haven't seen actually, because I don't do really collabs on this channel. So the only time you'd see my reactive is actually on other people's channels. I think people haven't seen it. Oh dear. Any craft I do takes days and months, but only because my brain goes scroll. Hell yeah. As long as you're enjoying yourself, you're doing it right. Why any pregnant people? I don't know. My sister was offered pediatric first aid when she was really? By the way, so this is judging a competition on Tuesday. Are they? Oh, I hope it goes well. Hell yeah. Wait, that says first. Oh! You know, I don't know if the glasses are helping, guys. I don't know if the glasses are helping. I'm just filling in words that aren't there again. I was like, why do they have to learn first aid? I mean, fair enough though. I think first aid's a really handy one to know. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea. Like, listen, it's handy. You never know when you're gonna need it. But I was a little surprised. Whoops. Oh dear. I'm very good at just completely misreading things 100% of the time. Oh dear. You're all very patient with me. But then I'm also very patient with you and your bad opinions about Nicolas Cage and potatoes. So you know what? It goes both ways, actually. I take it back. Oh dear. I did first aid course when I was pregnant, just in case. I did first aid in school, but that was, it turns out apparently not a very normal thing. But yeah, we had it as part of our curriculum, where you would get first aid trained. The sculpting and drawing is both so fun, it's hard to decide. I'm hoping to do more mixed media stuff this year, so kind of similar vein to what we're doing here, which is probably not to the same scale because these larger ones do still take quite a long time, but like at a similar vibe where we're doing like a mixture of painting, beadwork, sequinning, and then also like the embroidery, fabric choices, sewing, applique, like a little bit more mixed media-ish this year. Because I'm actually really enjoying the mixed media vibe, and that's kind of what I think I want to improve on this year. So yeah, that's my goal for this year's Chroma Core. I might not get every single prompt done specifically because I'm doing these mixed media stuff, and again, like I will now also have the thing of like waiting for your paint to dry and stuff like that. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Ah, dear. Paid on to pediatric first aid courses for anyone who wanted. Hey, that's really cool. That's a really cool thing for work to offer. Very patient. You deleted someone's message when they said 0, talking to me, assuming they were rated. Yeah. I've had the realization that I've been ranting so long, I haven't been drinking anything. Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's fine. It's fine is what it is. The maybe she makes media too. What it means if you like have like some sculpting maybe, but not the whole thing is sculpting. I did CPR and first aid training in school. Yeah, so did we. Oh dear, it is useful. First aid really needs to be taught in school. Yeah, like I mentioned it in like passing in chat one day, and people were like, "Oh, that's weird." And it's like, I didn't realize this wasn't a standard thing because obviously you only have your one experience with school, right? I didn't realize that not everyone had that experience, but like, yeah, we had that experience where it's like you would get like you took like a few months and you would get first aid trained and you get a certificate at the end. You do the exam, all that kind of stuff. And then you would be first aid certified. And yeah, everyone did that. Dear. Oh, hydrate, thank you! You know what, you're right. I'll hydrate twice in a row. It's important. And I really did forget, so I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. All right, we're slowly but surely getting the outline in. Are you starting to see it slightly better? Oh dear. Hopefully, I mean, we've worked on the bottom half. Is there thread on my lips, or is that... I think I've eaten some thread again. Oh well. It happens. It's fine. Every now and again, I'm just like, something's in my mouth. I guess I'll eat it. Whatever it is, it's gone now. I think it might have been thread. Oh dear. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's because I licked them before putting them on my thing. Delicious, delicious thread. You're so right. You're so right. In fact, delicious, delicious thread. Yeah, I didn't realize until you made that how often I say that. You know, you have things where until somebody points them out, you don't realize that this is something that I've just been saying for a long time. Since you posted that, I've like been keeping more of an eye on myself, and I realize I probably say delicious, delicious thread at least once a stream when we're doing embroideries, and it's like, I don't know when this became like a thing that I do. I don't know how many years I've been doing this for, but apparently, yeah, it's been a thing that I've been doing for a while. Oh dear. I mean, of all the things I've been doing for a while, it is not that bad. I do not mind this one very much, but still. Dear. Thread or potatoes? Thread. It's just delicious. I guess I'll eat it. Your survival instincts are alarming. Have you only just realized this now? Let's be honest, Robert. My survival instincts have never been particularly good. Just a bit of fiber. You're so right. A little bit of fiber. Hell yeah. Oh god. Yeah, no, brains, am I right? Yeah. My brains have just picked up on delicious, delicious threads, and I say it all the time now, and I didn't realize how often I was saying it. Yeah. Turns out a lot. Captor! Captor! Thank you so much for the heckin' prime. Also, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Welcome. We're making more fan art again. We're back in our fan art binge. We made a top, and now back to fan art. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Also, thank you for the hick. Dear. One day you'll poop out a... Maybe. That would be a goal. That would be a goal. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're talking about like weird vocal things, but also different types of art, because I need to plan this for June. It will be in June, this next thing. So don't worry, we've got like a little bit of time on it. But I need to plan the yearly Chroma watch along in the Discord. Oh, speaking of watch alongs in the Discord as well, I was gonna ask, I don't know if people would be interested, but I guess I can run a poll for it, and then people can be anonymous if they're not interested. On Saturday night at like midnight, bear in mind, it's the Game Hers Award. Now, Blapple, our moderator, is nominated for Community Champion, which is something that we were pushing for a lot like early in the year. Now, regardless of whether Blapple wins or not, Blapple is always the champion of our hearts and we love them very much. But it would be nice to like, I don't know, watch and cheer them on maybe. And I was thinking it might be nice to do like a little watch along in the Discord while it's happening. And we'll just have like, you know, everyone typing in chat and stuff, like not like all muted and such and watching the awards. Because that way we have a space where we can gush about Blapple without it being like in the community chat, because it is a competition, someone's going to win, and if it's not Blapple, I'd rather keep that energy out of their chat, you know, and just like, you know, we can be like, ah, better luck next time, Blapple, but like in our community, not in their community, because in their community they should be celebrating the winners. So I was thinking, would you want a Game Hers watch along? It would be at like midnight though, bear in mind, it's very late. Yes, and then I'm gonna put yes, but I ain't watching. Nah. There you go. These are fantastic. Fantastic poll answers. There you go. Do you want one? Because if so, I'll do one in the Discord. Oh dear. One thing that's true. Coming back from a meeting and you kind of scared me with the poop crochet. There are two kinds of people, but I want to keep my cute innocent image. Honestly, very fair enough. You keep your image. Hell yeah. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, would you want it? It would be at like midnight our time on, so how to put it, in about 13 hours from now, but on Saturday night. I'll probably start it half an hour early, just so people can filter in, so we can all just like be there. But yeah, if people would like that, I will absolutely run it. But if people are not interested, that's fine. Oh dear. Yeah, like a little Discord watch along. I think it'd be fun. And again, we want to cheer Blackpool on. Technically, I'm also nominated. I'm nominated for Cosplay Star. To be honest, and again, if I won it, that would be amazing. Would be over the moon, don't get me wrong. But I'm definitely kind of there for Blackpool. I just really want to see Blackpool do well. I want to see Blackpool thrive and win and be, yeah. So yeah, you can always do that. We don't do watch-alongs very often in this community, to be honest. It's kind of an unusual event. But yeah, we might actually have two, because we have that one, and then also, yeah, the Chroma Core watch-along, which is a yearly event. Except this year, it's 8 hours long. 8 hours. 8 hours of Chroma Core. So I'm probably gonna find like a weekend, like a Saturday or something, and just play it for the whole day in the Discord, and then people can drop in and out because it's 8 hours long. Oh dear. But that will be in June. We'll have that next month, so don't worry. I got a little bit of time to sort that one out. We normally do it just to like introduce people to Chroma Core and like kind of how Chroma Core goes and stuff like that. So that anyone who's a little bit newer, who hasn't been here while we've done Chroma Core before, can kind of get a vibe for what it's like. And also decide if they want to take part themselves, you know? Everyone vote Blackpool. Blackpool, the votes are already in, so you can't vote anymore. They're announcing the winners on the weekend, but voting has already happened. It happened much earlier this year. In fact, the nominations and voting happened so long ago that I have long hair in my picture that I submitted, and I cut my hair in December. So if in the picture that I've submitted for like my thumbnail, I have like long blue hair. Oh dear. Because that's what I had at the time. Oh dear. Also, Ministry, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope things are going good for you. Oh dear. Let me do this shout out for Blackpool actually, because you are heckin' right. There you go. Get that in there. Good. They are very cool and should be followed. Hell yeah. They're a very sweet team. We love Blackpool very much. Yeah, I kind of just want to go cheer on, to be honest. And yeah, we can always do that as a little watch along and have fun with it there. Oh dear, but yeah, we also have the Chroma Core Wonderland. Big watch along, massive. I've never done an 8-hour watch along before. I think we might have to like schedule breaks into it like every few hours, so that if people do want to watch the whole thing, they can take a break. Also so that I can take a break, because 8 hours is that is a full day. Oh dear. But yeah, I'll do it anyway, just because maybe... Yeah, no, I'll do it anyway because it is kind of a tradition at this point to do the watch-alongs. But, yeah, not this month, next month. And then, yeah, I'll try and as well maybe get like a little blurb that I can post for like a quick introduction to what it is. So all the stuff before Blackpool comes. Yeah, all the good stuff about Blackpool, and then if we see Blackpool, the gears, they switch. There we go. I kind of love that. Both me and Blackpool, I feel like, do that to each other, where it's like, time to talk about Blackpool and all the amazing things they do, unless Blackpool is here, in which case, time to rip the shit out of Blackpool. Oh, dear. It's lovely to have people where you can, like, mess with them like that, though. Like, good friends where you can, like, yell at each other online and still be good friends afterwards is so valuable. So valuable. Oh, dear. There we go. I'm lucky that I have a few people like that. Oh, yeah. And also people that I don't yell at, but I still like very much. It's interesting the different dynamics you pick with different people, but yeah, I have friends where I will yell at them, like Blackpool, like Crip in a Box, stuff like that, and then friends where I don't yell at them. Oh dear, like Cthulhu, like Lovey, people, you know, different vibes. But it's fun. It's fun, it keeps things interesting. Hell yeah. There we go. I've learned, I now have autistic traits with a plausible learning difficulty. I'm a weirdo for a reason. Listen, you're in good company here at the very least. Well, what's the, welcome to the family, son. You're in good company. Oh, okay, yes is the answer. We'll plan that then. That's for tomorrow. So I have to get on that after stream. I can do that. Oh, dear. You might be surprised. You might be, well, no, I don't think you will be surprised. Alright, I need some more threads. I need some more threads. I'm running low. Maybe I can make it around the face. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. There we go. Jelly, you're goof. Pixie, you're a goof. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, Pixie, we made a shirt out of scrap yarn. Look at this. Shirt. Scrap yarn shirt. Hell yeah. I have no way else other than like showing this off other than this because I've decided to wear like the hottest of hot pants and I don't want to show them on stream. So I've made a grave error in judgment, but it's really warm here. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna be showing it for now. It's problems we make for ourselves. I've made myself a problem. Oh dear. Doing good. About to say, looks amazing. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. It's the first top that I've ever made. And also, like, the first proper, like, clothing garment that I've ever made out of crochet. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Over 30 years, I was going to say, yes, I've been right all along. Yeah, do be like that sometimes. But hey, listen. I'm also, like, a believer of, like, if the label fits and you want to use the label, you go for it. You go for it with stuff like that. Oh, dear. There we go. If it helps explain things a little quicker, and that's something that you want to do, you go ahead. You go ahead. Doesn't hurt anyone else. Oh dear. Skibidoo. There we go. Oh, Scuba, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your Friday goes really well. I share some autistic traits because I buy something else. So I can relate to some experience. Also, I have a friend who thought I had autistic vibes. I think at the end of the day, with labels like that, it's just got to be one that you're like comfortable with and that helps you. If it doesn't, like, what is it? I think, was it somebody here said it and it was like a very good way of putting it. Like, labels should help you. They should assist you. If a label's not helping you, there's no reason to use it. But if they are helping you, then you should use it. It's got to be up to you though. Oh dear. And the only times where I feel differently about this is when it comes to diagnosis of things like head pain. If you're having physical symptoms, you should go get them checked out by a doctor to make sure that nothing more dangerous is happening. But when it comes to things like autism, autistic traits and stuff like that, if the label helps you, you go ahead. Whether you're officially diagnosed or not. And that is from someone who is diagnosed. I don't see that it hurts if people that have not gone for a diagnosis use the same label. Yeah. Doesn't matter. As long as it's helping you. Oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. Minestrone Scuba, who peer-reviewed autism ADHD. Most of my friends are neurospices, so chances are that I am too. Oh dear. Is it always— no, actually this is not the same thing at all. I was about to say something that was stupid. You ready? You want some like some peak jelly brain stupidity? I was about to be like, is it like that though? Because most of my friends are introverted and I'm extroverted. It's like, Jelly, these are not the same things. This is like, even I had to stop me from being stupid there. These are not the same things. Is it like that though? All my friends are introverts. These are not the same things. Help. My brain is at the end of its week and it's rambling off things that literally make no sense. But you know what? What do we expect from a Friday stream? Am I right? Oh dear. I don't care about diagnosis. Again, it's only if it like helps you. Diagnosis, if it helps you, if you're going through education, if you are having some issues in the workplace and you need that formal diagnosis, it can be helpful. I don't want to like again, sometimes it can make things a lot easier for people in different areas of life. But at the end of the day, that's going to be like a specific person at a time. Like not everyone's going to get the same benefits from a diagnosis, and it can be like quite a long and upsetting process. So it should be up to you, whether you need that. Oh dear. I think as long as, I will say the one thing that I do think is quite important, and I say this about a lot of things, is that people should be allowed to assign their own labels. I know it's, again, like peer-reviewed autism, stuff like that, like people around them being like, you have some traits. I feel like only if asked. If not asked, I feel like it shouldn't be said, even if you assume. Because at the end of the day, people have to pick their own labels, and I don't think it's fair to assign labels to other people, even if you think that you're 100% correct. I think it's got to come from the person. But other than that, yes, it's good. That's the, I guess that's the only caveat I have of that opinion would be like, you gotta let people pick their own labels. Even if you think like, yeah, like 100%, like there is no doubt in my mind. It's like, if that person's like not picked that label for themselves, that's that's for them. That's for them. Oh dear. Yeah. Things like mental health and label helps you find accommodation for yourselves. And heck yeah, also Smoy! Did I tell you about the thing we're doing next month? I don't know if I did. Smoy, I am next month. So at the end of June, we're doing a charity event for Gamers Outreach. This will be our second time fundraising for them. There's a charity that delivers like games, consoles, games, and gets kids connected with other people that have the same condition as them in hospitals, so that they can do all that kind of stuff, which is really, really cool. And I really like them. They're a charity that I like very much. I have fundraised for them before. I think they're really, really cool. And they do an event every year called VTuber SummerSlam. And so I've been planning for this one in advance. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight for a whole week, but specifically we're going to be doing it as a charity event, which means I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight for the first time on the Monday. We're going to be speedrunning Hollow Knight on the Sunday. We're going to learn the Hollow Knight speedrun in a week, and then at the end of the week we're going to do our first speedrun of the game. Which I guess is a bit of a weird Hollow Knight playthrough, but like, yes. Hollow Knight next month. I'm very excited. Sorry, that was a bit of a tangent, but as I saw Smoy and I had to gush. It was important. Oh dear, very important. I was on by Peak Dumb Thing. Cyphers, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. No, Jelly, go just like I was not from the get it right, you're so right. Oh dear, but I'm peer reviewed, so I think it's safest, closest. Yeah, and if the label helps you, use the label. Officially diagnosed, which seems people be ASD and peer reviewed ADHD. Yeah, I'm like, I think Asperger's is not a word that's normally used anymore, because I was the same, because it was like 20 something years ago. But these days, it's just, yeah, just autism, right? Or ASD, yeah. I would diagnose something else, which is why I know the symptoms shared between the two. Yeah, that's very, very fair. Oh dear. I think I only heard peer review if it was being discussed. Yeah, not like out of the blue, because that could make someone feel really self-conscious as well, you know, or like very uncomfortable. I think it's important that people get to pick their own labels, but if it's asked, there you are. The most bonkers plan I've heard in my life. I'm so excited, Di. It's the second time we've done something like this. I will say we're not new to this particular method of fundraising, because I've done it with Celeste as well. Yeah, but I am excited for it. It'll be a challenge, but it'll be a fun challenge. Dear, overpowered. You got this. I'm so excited. Diagnosis, self-diagnosis works to an extent. Autism can change with other conditions. It's true, but at the end of the day, if being like, you could be not 100% right, and if using the term still helps you, it doesn't actually hurt anyone else. The only problem I guess you could potentially see in that is if you then start trying to educate others. Just because if you're like, again, it is not uncommon that people might have multiple conditions. And yeah, if you try and go into like a role of education and stuff like that, it would definitely be worth to have the full shebang of what's going on with you sorted. But at the end of the day, labels are meant to serve. If the label serves you, that's heckin' great. You use the heckin' label. Yeah, there might be some, like, I guess, slightly more nuanced bits and bobs about specific things, but, like, again, if the label helps you, if you're not hurting anyone else by using it. Oh, dear. Yep. You push me for the answers and then no one else saying I must find out. I feel like the one exception is when someone says they are, and I finally remember go, you can't be. I'm just like you, and it's like, are you sure about that, GIF? The word definitely shouldn't be used ever. Yeah, it's like definitely not a good one. I'm in that camp. People should not give other people labels. You can pick your own. Yeah, if you have ABC, you get the tools you need to get better life. People around you. Yeah, you should be able to give your own ones. I don't like it. I'll be honest as well. Because I've had a lot of people try to assign me labels that I know are not true over the years. It's like I'm maybe a little bit more on that bit than others, but like I'm like, you should definitely let people pick their own labels, and you shouldn't assign them. I think it normally comes from like I relate to you in XYZ and I have this condition, which means I think you have this condition. I know people don't mean any harm by it, but it's like, you know, you really should let people pick their own for the most part. I mean, not just with conditions as well. I feel like in general life too, any labels that you apply to yourself, like whether you consider yourself disabled or not, that should be a label that you can pick for yourself. You know, you can have the same condition as somebody else, suffer with it in slightly different ways, and one of you might associate yourself as disabled and one person might not, and that's fine. You know, with even like coming into like Pride Month and stuff like that, like not forcing people out of the closet if they're not ready to be out of the closet, you know? Just because you might see things that you relate to in them doesn't mean that they necessarily want to or feel safe to be out. In which case you go, yeah, let them be. You know, let people, I feel like it's just a human thing, but like let people assign their own labels, even if you do really relate with them. Oh dear. Yeah. Otherwise you could put someone in a very difficult position. Also, stop asking if people are pregnant if they haven't said that they are. the amount of streamers I've been in recently where someone has quizzed them if they're pregnant, and it's like, stop doing that. Sure, I thought it was like a pretty well-known thing that you don't ask people if they're pregnant randomly if they haven't said that they are. But then I've been in like 3 separate streams recently where they're like, someone today asked me if I was pregnant. I was like, have people just forgotten that this is not a thing that you do? Like, you just don't do that. Like, what? Like, I thought that was like pretty common like knowledge that you don't do that, even if someone looks like stereotypically, you don't ask. Like, when's it due? No, I'm just gassy. Bugger off, like. Parts of sticky label on Jenny's forehead. Stupid. JH, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Except after giving opinions on others' nearest ways. God, no, you're fine. Don't worry. Honestly, me too, Panthera. Me too. Validate if someone eats, but not if it's not asked. Yeah. No, you can't just ask people that, Grobbit. I thought it was pretty well known that you don't do that. Oh dear. Like, I feel like that's like everyone knows that you don't just randomly ask people. Like, I feel like that's just such common knowledge. And to have like hear like 3 different streamers be like, yeah, someone asked me if I was pregnant. It's like, what? I thought that was so well known that people don't do that. I think asking whether the condition was in a bad thing, taking advice from multiple sources. Yeah, exactly. But again, it's got to come from you, not somebody else forcing it on you. You know? That's all I'm saying. That's got to come from you. Like, I have something I do not tell, and people, yeah, do me differently. I don't know what's better when you tell someone. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't ever gonna mention being autistic on stream. It was only when people started asking that I was like, well, you know, you're given a choice then. If people are specifically asking, it's like, I can either lie, I can say that I'm not comfortable, which basically answers it for me, or I can just embrace it. It wasn't something that I was ever going to bring up on my streams. I was never going to mention it, to be honest, because I don't think it really plays any part in my streams. We don't do a lot of mental health stuff here. I am a crafter. I like chatting with people. I have a really good time. I happen to be autistic. It is not a big part of my content, you know, and I don't ever want it to be. Nor do I want it to be like the people that reason, like I don't want it to be the reason people follow me. I don't want it to be the reason people come back or anything like that. It is a part of me, I suppose, but it's not something that I really want people to like latch onto as like a main characteristic of myself. I feel like that it's one very small part of a much larger thing. Like, again, I'd rather people know me for my art, my goblins, you know, the stupid song covers, anything that I've created rather than something that is inherently just a part of me. And yeah, but like, so I was never going to mention it, and it wasn't until people asked that I was like, well, that's kind of put me in a position where I either have to lie or say. And so I decided to like tell the truth about it. But like, again, it would make me feel awkward if people were like only coming by for that reason. Or, you know, again, I'm a fully fledged human being. Like, also, I see that gift sub, CJ. I see it. Thank you for the gift sub to Tactical Dildo Cannon. You're pregnante? Oh God, congratulations for the pregnante. What the heck, Lamau? I was AFK. Sometimes people, you have food baby. Yeah, sometimes you just get gassy. Leave it alone. Let me be gassy in peace. Oh dear. I think the bloat is real. I've had, really? Oh dear. Then I was fussy with food and he asked if I was allergic to it as a bit of a dig, and someone told him, yeah. Quiz people about having their kids. Yeah, they might not want to. They might not be able to. Bugger off, it's not your business. Your other artist. Mental health is a special interest, like trying to figure out my own brain as other people's. That's fair. I think I'm just like, it's not really a big part of my streams personally. I feel kind of awkward when people try to like diagnose me, because I'm like, even if you are right, it wasn't ever something that I really wanted to bring up on stream. And like, I don't regret that I've said, I don't regret telling the truth about it or anything like that. I think people would have worked out one way or the other. But like, and it's also been able to, it's meant that I can say things like, I know I don't have ADHD. I am 100% sure that I don't have ADHD. Everyone seems to assume that I do. I don't. And I'm just plain vanilla autistic, and it's given me that, which has been good because, again, I don't want to take representation from people that actually do have ADHD and talk about it online, because I absolutely do not. And yeah, so it's given me that, which is good, because that has become like a thing over the years of having to say that, because a lot of people have assumed, which is again why I am like, don't assume people's labels. You might be wrong, and then we put someone in a position where you have to be like, you're wrong. I know that you're wrong. I am very, very sure. And yeah, it's just, yeah. And then I'm always so one of those people that overthink. So I'm like, now I have to go back and be like, it's nothing against people with ADHD. I just don't want to take representation for people that do have ADHD, because I very much don't have it. I just talk quick and I'm hyperactive, and yeah, that's about it. And so stereotypes in it. But yeah, have to be careful. About applying labels to other people that haven't asked for it. Ah, dear. I think I'm feeling like we don't want to make your space about it. Yeah, it's like, I don't want my space to be all about it. It's fine when it comes up in contact, like again, like today, it's come up, we've had a little discussion about it, like that's fine. But like, I wouldn't want every single stream to be that, because that's not entertaining to me, because it's not a special interest of mine. In fact, like, I honestly couldn't care less for the most part. It's never really been something that I've really cared all that much about. I know a lot of people, it is a big thing for them and it's something that they're discovering, but like for me personally, I've known since I was a very young child. I had a diagnosis very young, and it's kind of just been something there that I'm like, okay, and like, and what, like, okay. And because of that, it's like, you know, the idea that if it became like every stream where it's like, this all we're talking about every stream, I'd just be bored out of my mind, to be honest. I want to talk about crafts. I want to talk about goblins and like hobbies and the things people are making and all that kind of stuff. It's not that it's a topic that offends or upsets me or anything. I'm just like, if it was every single stream, I'd be like, honk, me. But that's me personally, because it's not an interest of mine. Doesn't have ADHD, she has an erotic personality. Wait a minute. I don't think that's right at all. I say they get big boobies. Are they ABH double Ds? God damn it, CJ. Oh, you're gonna have to ask a scientist for that. Yeah, that's hardcore stuff. I couldn't tell you. Brain's so interesting and so complex. We don't even know half the things that made treatments just magically work, and actually found out after effects it doesn't. If I understood it right, some argue that autism and ADHD are close to each other. There is a lot of overlap. So a lot of people have both autism and ADHD, which a lot of people online will call ADHD. And because of that, a lot of people will assume if you have one that you have the other, which is not necessarily true. There are plenty of people out there that just have ADHD, and there are plenty of people out there that just have autism. But there is a lot of overlap in a lot of people where they do have both. So yeah, it's not that they are the same condition at all or anything like that. It is simply that there is a lot of overlap with people having both. But there are also people that only have one or the other, and I am one of those people. I only have autism. I do not have ADHD. I don't even score like 1. I don't have any of those symptoms whatsoever. Yeah, not even close. You're clearly a goblin. I do have the goblin symptoms. You're very heckin' right. I've worked hard for those goblin symptoms. Ah, dear. It's really interesting. Well, I didn't know why I would struggle in the real world. Yeah! A lot of autism people get false life ADHD, and I think we should let them get the PROS diagnosis. Yeah, I think also, like, again, though, if I'm also of the opposing opinion, even if you haven't got a diagnosis, if telling people that you struggle with ADHD helps you get through, because even if you have, like, even if you're not even 100% sure, if you're like, yeah, I think I'm struggling with ADHD symptoms, and it means that you can get that point across to people quickly in a way that people will understand, if it serves you, you might as well use it. It doesn't take away from other people. Ah, dear. Yep. It also made the autism more autism-y. I couldn't tell you for that because I've never had it. I think I need to be retested. The time I ASD, they said you can't have both. Yes, you absolutely can. A lot of people do. They still, yes, so they are still separate diagnoses, but you can get diagnosed for both at the same time. Ah, dear. Yes, there's also a lot of overlap with CPSD, which ends up being complex to unwind with current scientific knowledge on things. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap with things. I think, again, like, though, this all comes back to, unless someone has specifically told you, it's probably just best not to assume. Even if you think you might know, even if you're like, I recognize these things, if someone's not told you, that's like what this whole topic was about. I'm also going to shift topic really quickly. Heads up, everyone. Topic is end. No last words. No last words. Topic is end because I don't mean this in a rude way at all. So please don't take it in a bad way. I'm just not very entertained. Like, this is not a topic that I find particularly exciting, and there are plenty of streamers out there that make it a big part of their content that could talk about it in much more detail. This isn't the stream for it, because it just doesn't excite me particularly. I have several people in my family that are quite literally licensed therapists. They do a lot of brain stuff, and I've had to listen to so much brain stuff in my childhood and adult life, and I'll be honest, I'm bored. I'll be honest, I'm bored. I know not everyone has had that experience. I've had to listen to so much. So much. My gosh. And yeah, it's just not a topic that super excites me. I'm not offended, I'm not upset, to be clear though. I'm just, you know. Maybe it sounds rude to say that I'm bored. Also, apologies to my family members if you're listening. It's nothing against you. I love you very much. I've had to listen to so much of this shit. My entire life. Oh dear, we like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Entertain this? Thank you. Are you not entertained? Nah. You went on a date? No, you didn't tell me that. Good luck for your date though. I hope it goes good. Trapped in Nick Cage. Also, what you do? Well, I'm like, do you want to show us? I was gonna say, because I'd be interested, but if you want to keep it a secret, I also understand. It's tricky with competition stuff, right? Because I don't know how much information people want to give out, because I don't know. Like, obviously, we're not here to steal your ideas, but you never know, right? So, like, if you want to tell us, I'd be very interested, but no pressure to tell us if you don't want to. But if you wanna, I'd be super interested. Also, we finished the outline. The next step of this is to go through all of the layers and just add the base colors in. Yeah. It's that good, it's Friday and the weekend is upon us. Yee! Oh dear. Oh dear. I want to go back on the clothes, but I don't know what to say. No, that's honestly very fair. I still haven't worked out what cadet I'm doing at all, so I'm still very behind on that. Oh dear. Oh, they can hear a watch ticking from 36 meters away. That'd be too much for me. I'd be so overwhelmed with that. Oh my god. Like, whenever there's like a bug in the room that I can vaguely hear, like the spiders. That's a thing, actually. There's also, thank you for the weightlifting, Mario. I appreciate it. It's goddamn spider season again. Spider season. Not fun. Oh, dear. Korean barbecue and shop for art supplies. Oh, heckin' lovely. What a heckin' lovely date idea. Makes my previous cadet with a goat. You said you wanted to, like, avoid baby this year, was it? Or have you gone back on that? You decided to do baby. It's based on if we're going to go, I was thinking of just making an identity that possesses jewellery. That way I can personify jewellery and explain a canonical reason why it changes shape so much. Somebody, that's really smart. That's really smart. I'm the same as James. I do what I want and I'm the one in control. I'm not wanting people to feel sorry because of a B and a C. People seem to forget that you don't have to like everyone and follow everyone. Yeah, could you imagine just, I hate everyone. Nah, dear. I do follow, I would be interested. Is there a way of finding out how many people you follow on Twitch quickly, or do you have to count? Because I'd actually be kind of interested in just how many people I follow at this point. This weekend I plan to clean, tidy, and build Lego. Heckin' lovely. And yeah, no baby this year. That's fair. I am unsure of what I want to do for a cadet this year, because part of me is like, I'm really enjoying drawing my jellyfish character, but I'm also like, that's kind of a cop-out because that's just my VTuber model and kind of boring. And I should probably make something specifically for this. But I do really like making my VTubers, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure at the moment. Go to a yard sale. Nice. Very heckin' nice. I thought about getting a Lego set for my friend's birthday. Walked to the Lego store, yeah. Getting the wires on it for the soundboard on my chainsaw so I can finish this. Oh my god, hell yeah! I am also wearing the thing. It's finished and I really like it. I'm following 2,000 people. Whoa. The kit I had was a birthday present for my friends with decent budget between them. Bless you. Cadet, it's really time. Yeah, make your VTuber. I also made a VTuber design as a chroma core cadet. Yeah, it's this. I've made so much art of them at this point as well off stream. I'm like really in the vibe of making them. Where is it? Nope. This one. I only made them in November and I've been drawing them so much. I really love drawing this character. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I really like it. Oh dear, you sneezed. Bless you. No, bless you. I actually go back and forth, like what I want to do. I get to go more human or more animal-like. Out of curiosity, Grobbit, is there something that you'd like to practice a lot? So whatever you do as your cadet, you're probably going to draw them multiple times, right? Because that's kind of how the prompts go. If you want to get better at drawing animals or things with animal features, go animal-like. If you're not interested in learning more about that, maybe go more human-like. Like, what do you actually want to practice as an art skill? Because whatever you pick as your cadet, you're going to be practicing a hell of a lot making that. So I feel like if there's one of those things that you'd really, really want to learn and practice a lot, maybe go for that one. Oh dear. I think you have to count. Ooh, I don't like count. Ooh. Who likes counting? Not me, that's for sure. Ew, counting. Oh dear. My partner says, my partner has a lot of Lego gift cards, so we're gonna go, do a Lego heist. Hell yeah. You're gonna be a PNG to the mama. Oh my god, congratulations, Cypress. It's a good feeling. It is a good feeling. Hell yeah. I'm a VTuber parent to a few people now, and it's a good heckin' feeling. Very heckin' nice. I also think, like, what do you enjoy the most? Yeah, also that, because you're gonna draw them multiple times. So like, yeah, like pick something that you're really going to enjoy drawing a lot for like a month, because otherwise, yeah, you could get a bit hecked. Dear. Magnificus, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. So next, in July, there is an event that happens every year called Chromacore, which is a month-long art challenge. Think like Inktober kind of vibes, but the prompts are quite specific. And it's meant to help you grow like an art portfolio over the summer, right? So we've done it 2 years before, and we always enter with embroidery. We always do embroidery every single day. We've done it twice before, and we're just talking a little bit about when you're doing Chromacore, you want to make a cadet that's going to like represent you during the competition, basically. And we're talking a little bit about what some people are designing as their cadets at the moment. And I am thinking to do my VTuber, which I know is a little boring, but I really love drawing them. And I'm like, I might just do that because I know I have a good time with it. I'm gonna head out. No, Mario, enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. Hell yeah. Bias towards buff men. I mean, that could do it. You can be a buff man. I do think something new this time, even though I like Wasp Girl. Ooh! I got sick of my baby goat as I felt very limited by the double heads. Yeah, it's little things like that. So I felt like that the first year with Glenn. My first, do I have any pictures? I could try and find one. My first cadet for the year 1 was Glenn, and I love Glenn, don't get me wrong. Glenn is an old man, and I like drawing old men. So I enjoy, wrinkles are fun. So Glenn is an old man, but like what I found was the design wasn't exciting enough. But it was like fun to draw in a lot of different poses, and like as much as I do love Glenn, still I love Glenn. Glenn was my first cadet. I love them. As much as I still do like them, I don't think they were a good choice in the end for Chromacore specifically. But it was also my first year entering, so like I don't get me wrong. I don't hold it against myself too much because I still like it was my first Chromacore. I didn't know even what I was getting in for, and they served me well for that. And then last year I did Waffles, who I love drawing. I do really love drawing Waffles, and that was really, really fun. I had fun drawing them every single time. Oh dear. Why not add more heads? Wait. What? How can I help you? Oh dear. But it was so good. It was. Your baby was really good. I can buy glass ooh, and a piece of paper and an eye on the back and make it the stone of the jewellery. That would be so cool, Summoner. Do it. Hell yeah. And ball of heads, if you have wrinkle jelly, we'll love you. Yeah, I do. Oh dear, I love wrinkly people. Give me people with wrinkles that I can embroider. That's fun. But yeah, like I still loved Glenn, don't get me wrong. Glenn was a fun original character for me, but like very much like a first year kind of original character where I learned a lot of things. I was like, I won't do this next year, I won't do this next year, like I'm gonna learn from this. And I did learn a lot from it, so yeah. Honestly, mission complete. But yeah, I'm definitely maybe vibing towards doing my VTuber for this one, and maybe just doing like a redesign specifically for Chromacore. Also, because if I wanted to, I could just have them on screen with me, which is kind of fun. Like, I could just have them on screen with me every single stream. Like, I could redraw my cadet and like rig it really quickly and just be like, right, come with me then. Come on. Cadet, come over here. Oh, they're so smooth, so smooth. I'm not interested in being picked as a cadet. Really? I'm surprised because I feel like, okay, obviously I can't say what the people that were picking said last year, thinking last year, but I feel like you might have been I feel like you might have been close, you know? I think your character design sheet was really, really good. I think a lot of people really vibed with your cadet last year. I feel like out of everyone, you felt quite close. But obviously it's got to be a personal thing. Like, you know, if you wouldn't have enjoyed it, you wouldn't have enjoyed it, and that's absolutely fair. Oh dear. I was close. I was almost picked by Sabby. Yeah, I was like, I feel like, yeah, I do feel like I remembered that one. Yeah, look, I thought you might have been close. Oh dear, we can always add siblings tag. Oh dear. I was close. I was almost picked by Sabby. Yeah, she had her top picks. Yes. You were an honorable mention too. Yes. Yes. It's like, yeah. Sometimes I get honorable mentions, but I think that's literally just because I do embroidery. I think it's just because I do embroidery, not because anyone's gonna pick me. To be clear though, I also wouldn't pick me. Someone doing embroidery for every prompt? That's a liability right there. And they'd be correct. I am a liability. Mwah, 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 mwah. See, I wouldn't pick me either. I do wonder how it's going to be this year. Last year there were teams. So there was the Grim team and the Cute team. And so they had... Oh! So people were like battling against each other in the teams. I wonder if they'll do teams again this year or no teams this year. I really like the Overgrowth one, but it was also pretty like cutthroat for like people being like, you made one mistake and you were out kind of thing, which was pretty intense. Like there was no like system of you know, you get a couple strikes and you're out. It was just like, you're out. The next one, you're also out. Until like right at the end where there were strikes again. But that was pretty brutal, but it was cool. I really liked that one. It was fun, but like, yeah, pretty brutal. Like the saplings were just gone instantly. Oh dear. But it was cool. I still liked it. And then yeah, last year with the teams was good, where there was like strikes and you're out kind of thing, rather than and you had like a team as well, which was nice. It seemed like nice support. I wonder what they'll do this year though. Grassy, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're making embroidered fan art at the moment. Embroidery fan art times. We've just finished the outline and we're just, is it a bit blown out actually? I'm just realizing. 2 seconds, let me see. Sorry if it's been a bit blurry this whole time. No, that's kind of worse actually. That's slightly better? I'm not sure. I'm not being picked adds a lot of freedom. I'm not prepared to be picked as I wanted to sculpt this year. That's also very true. There comes a day where I get picked. There'll be a huge party. Also, Star, good morning. Welcome on in. They're just for the fun effect, to gain skills, yeah. I'm always like, if I get picked, I'll go for it. And I'll just dedicate my whole month to it. But like, I'm okay with not being picked also. Like, I'm fine with not being picked for it. If it happens, amazing. But like, the freedom of not being picked is also quite tempting. Next year I can go hardcore illustrations despite not enjoying illustrations at the moment. That's fair. And yeah, Overgrowth was crazy. 40 cadets. Oh, dear. Hello, artsy people. Yee! How goes it? I hope you're doing good. This is why I do multiple mediums, so I don't get bored of art. Very fair. And hell, yeah, if you find like something that works for you, nice. You love the top, Grassy! You're the first person I think who didn't see us make it. We made this last week. I made it for TwitchCon in a couple weeks' time. Yeah, it's the first piece that I've ever made that's like a clothing piece. Thank you, it's very kind of you. Hell yeah. I made it for TwitchCon so that when people came by and was like, if anyone said they liked my shirt, I could be like, thank you, I made it. I'm a makers and crafting streamer. Yippee! Wait, what does so much art? Oh yeah. What is a hecking talented bean? Like very, very talented. Like super. They do so much art. Yeah. Oh dear. Would give me bragging rights. I'm being called a scapegoat. Yeah. Oh dear. I hate all of my art at the moment. So, back to basic drills to make you feel good. Bless you. I hope that it passes soon because your art is fantastic, Cypress. It's absolutely gorgeous, but I also understand, yeah, like phases as an artist, you do go through times where it's harder to look at your own art. So I hope it passes for you soon. But we're always impressed with your art. We always think it's fantastic. Yeah. And you always have a lot of fans here. I'm waiting for the week we get to make the art to make my kid deck. Yippee! And Kuro, good morning. Also, Grassy, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. It's very cute. And the colour suits you well. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. Yeah, I thought I'd wear it on stream today because we literally only finished it on Tuesday. So I thought I'd wear it on stream today. No, Wednesday. I finished it on Wednesday. Ignore me. So I wear it today so that people can see it and then pack it in my suitcase for TwitchCon, since that's kind of what I wanted to use it for. But I'm really pleased with how it turned out. I'm very new to it, but it was fun. Normally embroidery is more my cup of tea, but it is nice to, like, you know, same as Goat said, you know, do slightly different art forms every now and again. Bit of a challenge. I don't do crochet like this ever before, so it's nice. It was a nice challenge. Oh dear. I had this feeling for a specific art piece, but it passed after a while, and I'm really trying to figure out what I didn't like. Disliking art is a sign of growth. I mean, that is also, I guess, a fair way of looking at it. Gonna try and do some world building and backgrounds this year too. Backgrounds. Me too. Backgrounds. I'm gonna try and focus on the back of my embroideries a lot more. Kind of like how, like, again, if I grab, like, I'm gonna grab vials, because I think vials is a really good example, and it is also mounted, of kind of what I wanted to start aiming towards is make the backgrounds a feature and not an afterthought, because I'm very much guilty of making backgrounds an afterthought. So stuff like this, where I'm like, I feel like the background is a part of the piece. And so we painted the background and then added like little bits and bobs like the extra helmet and such. Like making the background a feature and not just like a I should do something sort of thing. That's what I want to do. Because then we still get the embroidery done. Like this is all embroidered. Like we still embroider, we still do our beading and stuff like that. But yeah, the background is not just something I've cobbled together. That's kind of what I'm trying to do with a lot of these pieces is like really consider what's going on in the background and not just throw it in at the end. So that's kind of a goal for me for this year as well, Star, for Chromacore, is to like not just throw it together at the end. And Saki, good morning. I got my first Uber. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you have some after sun. Doesn't every artist at least have some time where they hate their own art? I think streaming has kind of made me phrase a lot of stuff a little differently. Because yes is the answer. Like, I definitely have made art that I don't like before, but like, ever since, like, well, to be honest, not since the beginning of streaming, but like since pretty early in streaming, I've kind of changed the language that I use around my own art. And like, I think that's kind of helped a little bit, for me at least, where it's like, if I make something that I don't like, I'll be honest. I'll still be like, hey, I don't think I've done this as well as I could have. Try and find out exactly the reason why I don't like it and like discuss that with people. Like, I don't like this. I think I don't like this because of XYZ. I think that I can change that next time and use this as a learning thing to get to this. Because if I just come on to stream and I'm like, I hate my art, I hate it, like, it's kind of uncomfortable to watch as a viewer. And so I've tried to like change my language for how I discuss my art when I'm not keen on it. And I think that's actually helped me be like a lot more proactive in learning, because to discuss the things I don't like, I have to talk about what I don't like, why I don't like it, and how I'd fix it. It kind of gives me a way to move towards next time. It's actually been one of, like, I think one of the most positive things I've got from streaming art on Twitch is like, I guess the change in attitude when it comes to my own stuff. Because if I just sit here and say, I hate this is horrible, I hate it, everyone's gonna be like, no, Jelly, it's fine. And like, that's fine and all, we all have those days where we just want to vent, and like, I'm the same. I'm a human being, so I get that. But like, it's not super productive as far as like trying to get better. And so yeah, like, instead of phrasing it like that, I've been trying to do more of like, I don't like this. This is specifically what I think I don't like. I think this is the reason that I don't like it. And next time we do something similar, to alleviate that, I will change this and have like a discussion about it. And it feels like a lot more productive. And again, it prevents the whole like, because if you go on stream and you're like, I hate this, everyone's gonna be like, no. And it becomes like a backwards and forwards, which is like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's good for either of us. So yeah, that I definitely, yeah, something that I learned pretty early in streaming was like, that's been a healthier way to approach that sort of thing. And I think I've had much better results because of it. Ah, dear. All right, I'm behind. Yeah. And I don't have to do this, but I submitted my portfolio on Tuesday, so I can, I'd like crochet again, and then I'm gonna migrate. I'm gonna be invited, but oh my god, amazing, Kuro! GG's, well heckin' done. That's amazing news. Thank you so much for sharing. Hell yeah, well done. Hell yeah. This is the color work. I hate it so much. I know I can get better, but I throw myself into new things and see what feels good with me and not focus on what. Yeah, I think that sounds also like a really healthy way of doing stuff as well. But then Cypress is a professional. Cypress has got their stuff down, I believe. If anyone can handle it, it's Cypress. Dear, cup of tea, and then I think I'll go start drawing. Oh, good luck with your drawing. I hope it goes well. Also, thank you very much. I love the work so much. Thank you. I'm trying to do more considered backgrounds because I might as well. Small and big statues, as big as is carryable. I enjoy any art that doesn't have any thread or fabric. Honestly, that's a super fair one. I adjust the top of my driver's seat arm, which is hilarious. Oh dear. For me, it's easy. I'm not happy with the color I want and I want to grow, and I'm not get stuck where I am as I want to grow. Hell yeah. Good luck figuring it out. I was too disgusted at my own color choices. Use similar glasses to me. My frames are black, though I love the big round glasses. They're very fun and very good. Good taste. 10 out of 10. The productive objective critique is a great way for growth. Yeah, I just say it looks funny or silly when I do things wrong because it makes it more lighthearted. Yeah. It's just otherwise, yeah, if I come on stream and I say that I hate something that I've done, a lot of people will probably push back on it because they don't want to see me say that I hate something that I've done. But at the same time, it's like there will be times where I've made something where I'm like, I'm really not pleased with how this has turned out. Chroma Core is actually one of the examples where I'll see that, you know what? I should just get a picture on screen for this, to be honest. Chroma Core is definitely one of the examples of like where we have a lot of that back to back. Let me see. If I go into here, I think this has, oh, sorry, my computer's frozen, 2 seconds. This happens whenever I try and open a new image for some reason. It gets very mad at me. It's like, how dare you open an image? Banned. All right, so I think this has a lot of... Okay, it's got a lot of them on. Actually, it's kind of cutting off a bit, but that's fine. Why is it doing that? Actually, let me re-add this. I'm gonna re-add this. Because that's, I don't know why it's adding it like that. I think it's adding a weird bit cut off. Oh no, I literally just took the photo like that. Okay, that's just me. So I can go through these and be like ones that I like more, ones I don't like more, and like kind of figure out what I like about the ones I do like and what I don't like about the ones I don't like. I'll see which ones I was not. Okay, actually, the shoe. I really don't like the angle that I took on the shoe, and I think that's what bothers me about it. Like the embroidery itself on the shoe, the colors and everything, I like that, but I feel like the angle was really boring. Very boring and very safe, and like especially with the whole like decapitated foot, not decapitated, but you know what I mean, like the amputated foot, I could have done something way more interesting with that instead of just having it there. Like, and I know the project was shoe, but it should have been like a fun illustrative piece, and I feel like I took the prompt too literally. So what I would do next time is I would do both shoes for starters rather than just the one, I think. And I think I would do both shoes at slightly different angles, and I think I'd want to play a little bit more into like the fact that maybe the shoes are like sentient or like zombies or something like that. You know, even like maybe we could have like have the top and bottom jaw and have like the shoes eating the rest of the body, you know, something like that, something a little bit more fun. It would have been more work for sure, but like I could have simplified the design of the shoe and added a bit more personality to it. Yeah, I think stuff like that. That's it. You know, again, it's not that I'm just gonna come out here and say that I hate it for any reason, because I don't hate it, but like there are things that I would pick from it that I would change. But then I remember that for next time. So next time I'm doing like a piece of like an outfit that's inspired by a character or something like that, put more of the personality in and focus less on like take it out of reality a bit more, I guess, maybe. Oh dear, would be the takeaway from that. Also, Crash, thank you very much. Good morning. How are you doing? We finished it on Wednesday. I miss crochet so much. I haven't crocheted in over a month. Oh god, it's often easiest by second due to like some art that is not liked by the maker. I can't see the things the artist will struggle with what one can improve. Yeah, so like verbalizing it can make it a bit easier, right? Sometimes some accent of what is only a plus in art. Also very true. There have been many things I've made a mistake and I actually like how it ends up more than if I hadn't made the mistake. Now I'm making a messenger bag for TwitchCon and it looks like a tortoise shell. Hell yeah, Loquake, good morning, how you doing? My chat and mod's been after me. I use negative words. You've been good, yeah. Is that the gorgeous Saki that I see? A wall of cool. How you doing, Low Quake? I hope you're doing good. I love the photos in this project. Thank you. I had a good time with it. I had a good time. I like seeing them all together as well. Because that's like, this is 1 month of work. And it's like, it's very satisfying to be like, yeah, like I did all this in a month. Like, for those, again, who are new to Chroma Core, embroidery every single day for like a month. So yeah, it's like this is like a month of work, and I'm really proud of that because it's a heckin' lot of work. It's why, though, you do end up getting some that you like more than others, like naturally. I would love to work with thread and fabric. The idea is so much fun, but the process makes me unhappy, which is so fair and so valid. I think an angle that added more personality, like again, like adding personality to it. Oh dear. I think Repercore is a great way to be okay with failing. True, because you're making so much that it's okay if you do some dud pieces. Oh dear. Should. Wouldn't it be possible if you do things like, again, exactly. So it's like, it's nice to verbalize the things that I don't like about things so that I can consider those next time. And also so that when you're watching me do it, because again, I'm going to do Chroma Core again this year, you can see me like thinking about those kind of things where I'm like, I don't like how this went last year. Let me do better. Constructive criticism of one's own art. Exactly. Yeah, not just like blindly hating. Also, Dora, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, Dora probably knows. They've been around for long enough. They probably heard us have some weird rants and such. Dear. Art fight soon, yeah. But yeah, constructive criticism of one's own art. Yeah. Dear. Quote. Did you get one? Oh, you didn't get one. I don't know why that didn't work, to be honest. Oh dear. He's not even two, so he doesn't understand anything other than a high-pitched voice. Yeah, which is very fair. I do have one of those voices. And doing well, thanks. Sleepy vibes today, but enjoying the art. I'm having a good time with it too. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good weekend as well then. These sleepy weekend vibes. I know all the words mentioned in this stream still don't understand most of it. He's cooperating very well. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you're both doing very well then. Oh dear. Nope, the quotes are like, is a bot MIA? Well, it might be botless. Botless. Oh, terrifying. Everyone panic. We might be botless. I applied for Twitch on Saturday to Artist Alley. Oh, I mean, the worst they'll say is no. You might as well go for it if you're prepared for it. Hell yeah, why not? Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you, Saki. Yeah! You might as well. That would be awesome as well. That would be really, really cool. Who's gonna look after us, the mods? I'll look after you. Me! Wahahaha. Excuse me. Me, I'll look after you. You'll be in safe hands. Oh, sorry. Safe hands and squeaky voices. I believe. Wishing you good luck, Saki. Yeah! Always be yourself, unless you can be a fox, and then always be a fox. Are you gonna play for Rotterdam next year? Sick. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Thank you for that. Wait, the bot is Okay, 2 seconds. Let me see if I can kickstart Nightbot. Nightbot has abandoned us. What the heck? Yeah, this is all Nightbot. It's a Nightbot, please. What's happened? Is Nightbot down? It's gonna make it really hard to shout people out if Nightbot is. Oh, Nightbot is. I can't load Nightbot at all. Nightbot down? Nightbot down? 2 seconds. I'm gonna do the catch-all, making sure that you're. I'm personally so excited for Me Too star Nick Cage. You're right, CJ will look after everyone. CJ will look after everyone. How are you doing, Nick Cage? Nightbot. Oh. Okay, well, Twitter's not ranting about it. Oh. I need to re-sign in again. It's being very... Has Nightbot updated? This looks so different. I think Nightbot's had a huge update. Because aesthetically, the dashboard is like completely different. It's really struggling to log me in as well. It's completely different looking and I can't quite get in. Nick Cage will look after me. Thank you, Nicolas Cage. I wish for nothing else. Oh, truly botless. Normally he's grumpy able to wake him up, but he woke up before my alarm off today and he was, oh, what tickled. The fact that his whistle tones is impressive. Thank you. I can't do them on command. I can only do them by accident. My goal is to have someone particularly strange to do fan art of my cadet. Friends doing fan art is still flattering, but a stranger has no... Yeah, no, that's very fair. Nigel got a bit too eepy. It's still loading. It's thinking about it right now. Rip. Bot down. Bot down! Oh, this. Nick Cage does soothe me. We love being aware of it. It's still thinking about it. It's just logging into Twitch. Like, what? Nightbot. Nightbot. What in the heck's? Thank you, Nicolas Cage. Very cool. Very heckin' cool. Thank you, Nicolas Cage. Oh dear. 07 Nightbot. Yeah, like, what's going on over there, buddy? You right? You're a friend? You're a bitch? I'm a bit nervous to show it you, but like, can you see this? This is my other screen. It's just this. Come on, Nightbot. Come on! You got this! Get in here! Party! Thank you for the party! Oh dear. Here's a quick music break. Oh, thank you. What is this trick you're asking me to log into? Nightbot's probably, yeah, it's like, please, let me in. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Wait, does that mean that none of them work? Because I had something that I wanted to show you. We like to party. We like to party. No, none of them work. Probably having a little blip. Yeah, I think it's in the middle of updating right now. To San Francisco, interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. If you'd like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. Oh dear, Duolingo died. No. Wednesday was such a great day for me. I pet goats, I sculpted, I talked to IRL strangers, I ate noodles. That does sound pretty heckin' good. That sounds like a pretty heckin' good Wednesday. Oh, no farts for you. The Discord says API is down. Oh. Okay, so Nightbot is actually like down. Oh dear. Well, we are in fact alone and botless then. It means I can't do a lot. No, I can still show you the market actually. I just have to get it up over here and like typing it in instead. There you go. So I can still show it to you because we have a couple of new people joining us. Also, thank you so much for the hecking follow. That's very kind of you because we have China Makes His shop and China Makes His commissions page. Hell yeah. Look at all this Artist Alley stuff. Look at all the Artist Alley. Look at this. We have like a full Artist Alley growing. Hell yeah. Anarchy. Anarchy. Oh dear. Is that a French otter I see? Hell yeah. That's the way they killed the owl. Yeah. For all who don't know, API downtime, also known as API outage, occurs when an endpoint is unavailable due to errors. Oh, nice. I mean, not great though. Oh, we got the market. Look at it. So we have two new ones because we have China Shop and China Makes, who are basically like this is a form. But yeah, we have this one. You can accept that. Look at these. Look at these sweet beans. Look at them. Dragon ducks, hoods. Look at all these cute little beans. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So we had that from China. And then there's the request form, which is the other one. So the other one is specifically for commissions. But yeah, so which I won't click because it just takes you to a form page. However, yeah, we have this from China, the shop and the commissions. And then we also have Feathered, who has a very, very cool Ko-fi page and shop. Look at this. Very hecking beautiful. I have to accept all the cookies today. Look how beautiful they all are. Stunning, stunning. We have Feline, who has an Etsy, who has a new set of stickers now. They're slowly but surely adding more stickers to their shop. So more and more stickers from Feline. We have from Moss, who does little pop fidget chains in crochet. Very hecking cute. Very hecking cute. We have Ophi, who does shop and commissions on this page. So you have like the pixel art cross stitches and all of that kind of stuff. But they also have like commissions for pixel art animations and stuff like that. So yes, 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 yes. We have from Spiderly Fabrics. This is a fabric store from Cthulhu where they sell fabrics by the meter, or like you can buy flat quarters and such. Look at all these. Hell yeah, these are like straight up fabrics. We have Nevermore Nest, who very hecking cute. Very hecking cute. Like look at this cute stuff. I love. Also look at all the frogs. They have so many good frogs. So many good frogs. Like, look at these frogs. Hecking fantastic. We love frogs here, and they are very good frogs. And then we have Zombotes, who has another fourth wall store. And look at all of the merch. Hell yeah! For anyone who's new here, this is a newer thing that we've done recently, where we've basically made an online artist alley for all the people that have shops or commission pages. And normally you can get yippee! Wait a minute, I do see something popping in over here. I'm glad at the market where normally. Yeah, we'd use Nightbot to get there, but obviously if Nightbot's being a bit funky, I can also just post the link anytime. I want to get a store and I want to join so bad, the Virtual Artist Alley! Yee! It's really cool. I like it very much. I can't tell what's beautiful, this art or the community. Honestly, the community and the art. Both. Go frogs, how to become, but not quite. All of the above. Yeah, like honestly, it's been really lovely just to be adding everyone's stores into it and such. And it is nice when Nightbot decides to work to have like a place where we can just very easily shout out all the people that are actively selling in this community at all times. So that's been really, really nice. And again, like, if you do want to make a stall and you do want to join the Artist Alley, all the details are in the Discord. If you ! Discord, it should get you a link to the Discord if Nightbot's deciding to work. And we have like a form in there in the Artist Alley booth. You just have to fill in the form, basically. It's just basically, you know, do you have any 18+ stuff in your store? If so, that's fine. You just have to tell us. Is it a shop or a commissions page? And then like a picture of your stall. We also have lots of resources for people that don't want to make their own stall and would rather just use a pre-made one. But yeah, that's all there if people want it, so that anyone can have a stall. And if you have, like China for instance, if you have a separate commissions page to your shop, you can always upload 2 stalls so that you have one for shop and one for commissions. There's no problem with that. As long as we have like ways to link to it digitally, that's fine. No problem with that. How do I become Bussy? So I got confused between Bussy and Bussin? I'm sorry, I'm a crafting streamer, so I'm not super down with lingo. But yeah, people were saying like, that's bussin', as in it was like a good thing. But I got confused between bussin' and bussy, which are arguably quite similar. Dear. Yeah. What if you sell, but then you take a break? Oh, that's fine. So either, if you want us to remove the stall, you just have to tell us. Just like DM us or pop it in the Discord, like whatever's easier for you. Or you can keep it up so that people can follow your shop in your downtime. Completely up to you of what you'd rather do. Yeah, it says it in the sign up form as well. Like, if you want to remove your stall, you will have to let one of us know. But yeah, you can also just have it up, even if it's like out of stock. If you're planning to restock it, it's fine. Because then people can follow you. Oh dear, Ghost Bussy, yeah. I got a little confused. Just a teeny tiny bit confused. They're very similar words, to be fair. And that's where the how do I become Bussy quote comes from. Because I got confused. Also, I need to have a good cough again. My voice is tired. Like, what the heck today? Oh my god. Like, what the actual hell, body? Like, excuse me, that was really mean. There was no reason for you to go that hard there. Sorry about that. I like started coughing and then I was like, oh, I'm just gonna straight up die actually. This is it for me. Goodbye, everyone. Oh dear. I might need to go grab another drink in a second. Yeah. Like two drinks. I did a huge gulp there. Afterwards, I also swallowed air because I was like, ugh. So now there's air inside me. Oh dear, which I'm not super keen on. I don't like that. Get the air out. Flat pack me. I don't want to be full of air. Ah dear. Oh yeah, 5-minute cooldown as well for the quotes. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh dear, no, die. You can't. It was fine because I did it off stream. As long as it's not on stream, it's fine, right? Oh dear, we miss you, Peggy. Well, look at you showing off your shirt, Flapple. Doesn't it look cool? I really like it. I really like it. I want to make this pattern again a few times because honestly, it's such a vibe. I really like it. I want more. I want more of them. First bot, now me. Is Crafty dying? Think about that pussy. Potentially. I mean, technically yes, because we were having that conversation and then I started dying, which would mean, in a purely factual sense, yes. Yes, I am. And what of it? Thank you for being so kind, buddy boy. No, you're fine, Grassy. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope your weekend goes well. Buddy was like, want to see a abracadabra pain? Flat pack beers insane. I just don't want there to be any air inside me. It looks really fun. I think it makes sense to have a bunch of them. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's time to make 20 more, to be honest. I didn't realize it was completed. It is. Yeah, I got it on. I really like it. I really like it. It was so worth it. I was scrolling Facebook and had a group session of dot. Oh, I see. I was like, what the hell? Like, why is that? I would do the same thing though. I'd be like, why is this suggested to me? Let me go have a look. let me go have a little look. I just want to scout out the area, see what's happening in here. Let me have a little look. Oh, there's the morbid curiosity in it. Oh dear. I gotta have a little peek. Why am I dying today? Let's see. Oh dear. No, having air inside you is the opposite of life. Yeah, I don't want air inside me. I swallowed air again, Blapple. Also, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We are making more fan art. We are back in our fan art grind. Although tomorrow we're gonna be playing video games all day. This art be bussin'. You're bussin', star. Oh dear. We're gonna be playing video games all day tomorrow. All day. A whole day of video games. How exciting is that? Oh dear. In it. Oh dear, I read that blueprints. Yeah. Are you gonna help me? Blapple, jump in a voice call. Help. That would be probably... I don't know actually if we can do that. I feel like if me and Blapple jumped in a call for a puzzle game, it's gonna be like your mum and dad arguing over directions in a car, you know? I don't know if we can do that. I feel like that would actually be quite triggering for a lot of people. Oh dear. Oh my god. Are we meeting up with people? Oh, nice. I hope no. I am mainly memeing. Fear not. I am memeing. I hope that your meetup goes really well. I hope that it's super fun. Are you gonna be back in time for the Game Hers Awards? We're gonna do a little watch along in my Discord server. We've decided, so that we can cheer on outside of the actual chat. So we're gonna set up a little watch along tomorrow. In my time, it's at midnight. Oh dear. Yeah, sounds like content to me. Me and Blapple, you're just in a voice call like, no, it's my turn to pick direction. No, you're not listening. No, we're going over there. Come on. Like, we've never read a map before. Jesus Christ, it's clearly over there. No, now look what you've done. Oh, you've clicked the wrong thing. God damn it, now we have to start again. You keep talking to yourself. True. Oh dear, you all go. We can do that another time. Upset everyone another time. Oh dear. I'm used to directions. I'd be told to go in a straight line. I still managed to get lost. I am fine once I've been somewhere once, but the first time is definitely a bit hazardous. And also, it doesn't count if I've been there in darkness and I'm going there in light, or vice versa, because that's a different place. And nighttime places just look so different. So I have to be at the same time of day. But if I've been there at the same time of day before, I'll remember it pretty good. I might be around for it. I'm not sure. It'll be my afternoon. I think you are ahead of me, right? You're like ahead. So I think it's gonna be at like Sunday morning for you, because it's midnight Saturday my time. So Saturday to Sunday, midnight. If you're ahead of me, I think it's gonna be early morning for you, like probably very early on Sunday. Jelly hasn't said anything nice about you today. To be fair, Robert has said they don't do anything straight. So, true. They're just sticking to their character. Understood. I feel like I'm geographically challenged. If I know a place, I'm fine. But if I'm in a new place, I'll get lost. I don't even know it existed. Yeah. Yeah, the first time is rough for me. But after that, I'm fine. Forgot to do a reply thing. No, you're fine. You're fine. I get you. Let me leave then. Yeah, let me just talk kindly about Blapple. She hasn't mentioned anything about her Gay Her Awards. Listen here, you. Oh dear, let me double check the conversation. Nightbot went down earlier. Did you know that, Blapple? Do you know that like Nightbot was down? We were trying to do stuff like the hiccups, and Nightbot was like, oh, where, whom? Who are you talking to, me? Nah. Wild. Oh dear. Does it, yeah, do we pass the vibe check? She hasn't mentioned anything about Chillchuck and Senshi. Actually, yeah, I did right at the beginning of stream. I outed you. I said that you sent me Senshi Chillchuck fan art, ship fan art to me in DMs. So I did out you. Yeah, that wasn't a nice thing to do though. That wasn't me being nice to you. That was me outing you to my community, which is not quite the same. But you did do that yesterday. I received a DM from Blapple, which was just Senshi and Chillchuck ship art. Because Blaffle's got a Senshi costume, and if I remove the glasses and the headset, sweep my hair as it should be, and pull my ears forward, I can be Chillchuck. Oh dear. Yep. Now you're making it sound worse than it was. I have said nothing inaccurate. Have I said a single inaccurate thing, Blapple? Have I lied? I don't think so. Go meet up with your friends, Blapple. You're fine. Don't worry, we definitely won't continue talking about this. Go meet up with your friends. Oh, yeah, we're playing video games all day tomorrow. I'm so excited. I've heard so many things about the blueprints that are really, really good. I'm very excited for it. Oh no, not today, tomorrow. Oh, I see. Is it not already Saturday your time? I thought you were like 24 hours ahead. This woman just wants me to leave. No, I would never, Blapple. I love your company. I feel like I would never, unlike someone, when you come in, I don't greet you with, ew, it's jelly, ew. No, I'm like, oh my god, it's our lovely sweet bean Blapple popping by, gracing us with their presence. Oh my gosh, how lucky are we? Unlike someone. Oh dear, I can't wink without moving my entire face. Me neither. So it's losing IRL. You can't agree with you, Jelly. My name isn't Jelly. Alright, you smart ass. Alright. You Blapple then. I was just repeating what you do to me. Honestly, Blapple. Honestly. Meet up with Led. Oh, have a lovely time. I used to have the same problem. I had to practice winking with my eyes. It still messed it up, to be fair. Yeah, it's like that. I can do that. Oh dear, but it's not a very subtle wink if that's the case. Also, Erevan, thank you so much for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. A very full face wink. I guess the point still gets across. There'd be no subtlety, like, is Jelly winking at me? You know. Because I'm doing like this. Like, you know. Oh dear. Can you tell him his hair looks sexy pushed back? It might be oh dear, totally forgot to do this earlier. Oh, bless you, no, you're fine. I hope your meetings are going good. I hope they're going well. Oh, meetings on a Friday? I feel so mean. I'm like, meetings on a Monday at the beginning of the week. Get them out of the way. Don't have to worry about them towards the end of the week. Oh dear. Meetings on a Friday? Ugh. Rude. I know. I guess sometimes you don't really have any choices, but still. Oh dear. Go. See, I think I'm gonna lose the thread chicken here because I'm so close to having enough thread to like fill the face, except just not quite. Although actually, I'm gonna be adding shading anyway. I could maybe just leave some areas ready for shading, and then I don't lose thread chicken, and I'm a winner. Maybe that's what we do. You know what? I'm vibing with that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it so that I'm forcing myself to be a winner. Ah, dear, only on Tuesdays. There are meetings, but they are only good if they get cancelled. Yeah, to be fair, Friday should be chill day only. Oh, they are also pointless. Oh, I hate a pointless meeting. I hate a pointless meeting. I hate meetings for the sake of meetings where, like, nothing has happened or changed. So it's like we're just sat here talking about nothing because we're not ready. And, like, you've called a meeting, but we're not ready. So we're just doing nothing when we could be working on the thing and getting it ready. I hate that. I hate that. I hate those kind of meetings. Oh dear. You don't have to enact anything you talked about in the meeting, then you've forgotten it all by Monday. Yeah, it's like, what's the point? Oof. Also, you're about to have a meeting. Casa, good luck with your meeting. I hope that it's not too boring and or useless. I hope that something happens from it. Yeah, Friday meetings are just, yeah, I'd rather get them all out of the way Monday. And they, like you said, yeah, you can chip away at it throughout the week then. It's not quite as bad. On a Friday, it feels pointless. Feels pointless. Do you have to dress up? Also, very good question. Good vibes for the meeting, yeah. Just what I need, meeting new people on a Friday. Yeah, when you're at the end of your tether, it's the end of your week. Get ready for, like, my most tiredest attitude of the week that nobody needs to see, but, like, it's a Friday. What are you expecting? Duh. I think pro meters to have this meeting notes. I think I've been the note taker at meetings before. I've done that. I don't mind being the note taker at meetings because it also actually helps, like, me get the stuff in my own brain, so I don't mind it too much. But yeah, it's still not my favorite overall. All right, I need the base colors that I'm going to edit into. So we have white there because this is the shading for white. We have one of these is, I think, is it these two together? I think so, right? Or is it this one and this one? And then this one and this one? No, those feel too dramatically different. I think it's, oh, this one and this one, this one and this one. That's what it is. Okay, so I have gray with this one as shading and this one as shading. These are two black. They're not black. This is white. It's not white. We have those colors and then we have hair. But I'll probably come back for hair and we'll get the outfit in first. Oh, dear. I think pro meetings also says like business casual. I hate pointless meetings where it could have been, yeah, it could have been an email. Could have been a quick email. I hate taking notes. I never know what's important to remember. I write down everything and then nobody can talk to me because I'm busy writing actually. I'm writing down everything that you've said. Oh dear. I had to paraphrase some complex back in year fourth, yeah. I just bullet point everything. I am also big into bullet points, but I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I don't know. Something about that I find kind of satisfying. Also, I just need to look at the reference really quickly. Okay, so the slightly lighter color is the top bit, the gloves, and the top half of the skirt. And then the rest of it is the slightly darker bit, including the boots. Oh no, the stripes and the leg are one color, the boots are the other. And they are white and then black in the middle. Okay. I'll just keep the reference up, honestly, and then that's probably going to help. So this is the darker of the two colors, which we do on... Yes, okay. I think I see it. I see the vision. Now I just have to reach for the vision. Dear. Jelly, what's your thought on this? Jelly, wake up! No! I'm writing! You can't wake me up! Wake me up. Can't wake up! Wake me up inside! Dear. No, it's lovely to see you. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Take care of yourself. In the cooler, one person's wearing a baseball. Nice. Hell yeah. Dear. It'll be 9 a.m. for me, so if I wake up early enough, I should catch the awards. Oh, okay, let's go. No, let's go Blapple. No. Dear. Also, I've been told. Can I say this? Well, I can say it, it's just it involves swearing, which I don't swear very often. But I guess I do every now and again. Anyway, I don't really wear baseball caps anymore because the last time I wore a baseball cap, Shiny said that I looked like a fuckboy. And now I've stopped wearing them. Oh dear. I see what they mean, but also, excuse me, my baseball caps. What the actual heck? Really? You want me to get one? You want me to get one and then you can heal my self-esteem? I wore baseball caps for a long time, guys. Long times. Also thank you for the piz. No nice things while I'm not here. No, I will say nice things if I want to. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to hide though because I've got my like full ass out. 2 seconds. There you go, back in a sec. I'll go grab one. I've got a few downstairs. But I swear to God, if you agree with Shiny, I'm gonna take it very personally. Yeah. Fine, I will take the glasses off. It's alright. I've been told I have to take the glasses off, otherwise it doesn't count. Alright. Full ass out? Yeah, I'm wearing short shorts. Oh dear. I swear to God though, be nice. I wore a baseball cap for a very long time, like a very long time. Be nice to me. Oh dear. Alright. I don't know if I see it, but it's the thing is, when someone says something like that, it's like, well, that's now stuck in my head then. Oh dear. God damn it. I've been in and out of fevers. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Also, Grim! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. How go it? How go week? Full ass out. Yeah, full ass out, but not on stream. Off stream. Hidden from stream. I've got shorts on. Oh dear, men wore super short shorts in like the 80s. Why do we go? I don't know. No idea what those look like, so I have no idea. But the cap seems big and buffy. I like it. I have a lot of caps like this. Oh dear. Just need to add a 5 o'clock shadow. Fuck you, Blapple. Oh dear. We're at the Nintendo event. You look like a stereotypical baseball fan that is a kid in a very... I've worn these for so long. Like, so long. I have had these kind of hats since I was, like, pretty young. Because they protect your head from the sun. Oh, gosh. I bet Shiny's downstairs smiling. Like, told you so. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh dear. Oh, we did have a moustache drawn last time. Actually, yeah, it would have been the same hat, wouldn't it? Because it's just a black one. There's a few colourful ones, but the black ones I feel like are the easiest to wear with everything. Oh dear. Yeah, Zomboti is sicky. They are. It's raining and thundery, but I had a pretty productive week celebrating my dad's. Oh, lovely. I hope the celebration went good. Hell yeah. Oh dear, need to bring back the Cogsworth moustache. Yeah, there you go. Get that back in there. Oh dear, wearing like a headset like this, it almost feels like a drinking cap where you have like the, I guess because it's got layers now. A drinking cap. Oh dear, wisdom tooth lowered by defenses and then you got sick. Yeah, you look like you're dealing yarn in an alleyway. Like, hey kids, you want some yarn? You want some fiber crafts? You want a new hobby? Hey kids, you want a new hobby? I got you. Open my coat full of hobbies. Oh gosh. Damn it. Damn it. I will say this does protect my ears from the headset though, which is quite, is actually quite comfortable. Oh dear. Gotta do the chin thing with your hand too. This? Is this what you want me to do? This? Oh dear. How, do we know how long it is for? I think it's gonna be for about an hour and a half because they have a second thing planned as the after awards show, which starts at 1:30 my time. And so since the awards show starts at midnight my time, I think it's gonna be about an hour and a half. Maybe an hour to an hour and a half. Hot, I mean. A. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Who said that? A ghost? No, it's Blapple. It was Blapple. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Post it to my DMs with Blapple. Every time Blapple's been like rude, I could be like, you said I was hot one time. I hold you to that now for the rest of eternity. Whatever happens. So yeah, I think probably about an hour and a half, if I had to guess. But again, it is an assumption just based on that there is a after awards show, which is at 1:30. Which is an hour and a half after the awards show starts. And it would make sense to me if they went straight from one to the other, logically, maybe with like a 10-minute break or something in between. Was it Blapple ex-wife, Jelly ex-husband? When you look like a fuck. You're hot when you look like a fuckboy. Shut up. Oh dear. True, true. Yeah, I think I was ex-husband, if that's the logical. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Oh dear. I think. Yeah, I was husband, wasn't I? Yeah, I think so. So logically you'd think you'd remember, but I don't think that I do. Me and Blapple have had so much like trash talking over the years. I just don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember. Oh gosh. See, now I've gotten comfortable because this is not like, this is keeping my ears a little cooler because it's not pressing my headset into them as much. And in this hot weather, it's actually kind of nice. Oh, also, you know what I found in the shops? Oh, I say that, I know what I found in the shops. We went to a different shop. We kind of traveled a little further afield and we went to a Sainsbury's. We don't have a Sainsbury's near us where we live, so we get to only go to Sainsbury's on special occasions if we happen to be near one. And we went to a Sainsbury's yesterday and I got amaretti biscuits. I'm very happy, very happy. You can be two wives too, I won't mind. You can be ex-wives too. Yeah, but I think I was your husband, right? I think. Oh no, you were my husband. Wait a minute. I think in the art that I made of us, I think you were my husband. I think I was your wife. But then when we played the game, I think you were my wife and I was your husband. I think we accidentally got confused. There was definitely a wife and a husband. Ex-spouse, yeah. Gender neutral, we're just exes. I also love anyone coming into stream for the first time who's like, why is their ex one of their moderators? It's a very good question. Honestly, it's very messy. We're very messy here. Why is my ex one of my moderators? I don't know. We live for the drama. God. There we go. And then, yeah, we need the bottom skirt to be this as well. Yeah, right now we're just getting all the base colors in. We will add a lot of tone and variation, but it's kind of important to have just a base color for all of them so that when we start adding more of the one stitch at a time, that it shows up and there's like no random gaps or anything, which could make it look messy. It is an important part of the process, not the most exciting part, but an important part nonetheless. And one that all of the embroideries that I do need. That's great, Jelly. Wear it if you want to wear it. Has Buddy said hello to Shiny today? They have not. They have not, and they should. They should, you're so right. When we played the game, you were the husband. No, I think I was the husband. Wait a minute, no. Wait, were you the husband? Oh, maybe you were. 2x, wait, yeah. Oh dear. I should probably take the hat off if it's gonna get in the way of the camera. No, I was you were the husband? I guess I'm wife. Hell yeah. Very cool. Oh dear. Yeah. I love having a mod I can just bicker with though all the time. It's actually very fun. Good bickerings. But yeah, I got amaretti biscuits, which I can show you. They're underneath my nuts. 2 seconds. I also have nuts right now. Nuts and amaretti biscuits. They're the same nuts from the other day though. I'm just very slowly getting through them. But yeah, I have amaretti. These are like my favorite biscuits. These ones are very crunchy though. I tend to prefer the ones with like the slightly softer middle. Because these ones are like, I'll show you. I show you. They're very, very crunchy. But they are nice. Oh dear. Look at amaretti biscuit. So cute. So cute. So delicate. So sweet. Just a small little guy. Look at that little cracked top. Oh my gosh. Little is better than Aldi, which is better than Morrison's, which is better than Sainsbury's, which is better than M&S, which is better than Asda, which is better than Tesco. But I also put Co-op pretty low. Mum says my turn being the husband. Yeah, it's my turn to be husband. Dear, I hate it. No, you're fine. Dear. I think they stole most of our local brands. I was also confused. Yeah, when you look like a fuckboy, little is better than Aldi, which is better than Oh, I love that. A prize food with crap quality, yeah. Oh, do I want to bake things? Oh, when you feel better. You said a cosplay idea in live stream. Is it going to be cursed? You're such an asshole, Plaffle. I love you very much, but... Well, you wanna go? You wanna go? I'm gonna eat this really crunchy biscuit, by the way. Heads up. Big crunch, yeah, big crunch ASMR. Very crunchy biscuit. Just have to tweak the hair a bit. I can do that, wait a minute. Actually, take the headset off. Take that. Also, the hat needs to go to the side just a little bit. And then... Okay, get that tucked in there, get that tucked in there. Oh, come on. Fringe. I mean, like that. We got it. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? You look really like when you squish your eyes up like that. Oh dear, totally right. Somehow even more. What do you mean? Now flip your eyes the other way. Oh, like really open? Like the most openest of eyes you ever did see. I'm so awake right now. Oh my god. Hello? Is this what you want? Okay, I'm gonna take that off now. Oh gosh. Oh, use your psychic powers. Just hot. You're hot. There we go. Nice. Get that there. God damn it, quality contents. Oh dear. Yep. There we are. Chat is cosplaying now. They are. All of chat cosplaying. Oh, right. What am I doing? I need my reference on screen again that is not this. Komodo. See, this one's like, though, I will say, this is still a child. Why are all the characters, like, God damn it. God damn it. You know what? Compared to these, I'm like, maybe Chillchuck isn't that bad. Maybe Chillchuck is fine. At least Chillchuck is like the same age as me. And oh god. Alright, so this is, and then okay, I see. It took me a minute, but I got there. Do I want to go horizontal? No, I think I actually want to go maybe tiny little vertical stitches, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but I think it will look good, so I'll do it. Aren't they a tiny man? Yeah, Chillchuck. Chillchuck is a half foot from Dungeon Meshi, and they've got big ears, which so do I, to be fair. But yeah, they're also like, well, they're like nearly 30 years old. They've got 3 kids. They're divorced. Like, honestly, more relatable to me. Oh, dear. You look like Deirdre Barlow? Gonna have to look up who Deirdre is. Deirdre! It's a very old-sounding name, Deirdre. Oh! Yeah, I can kind of see that, especially with the glasses as well. No, I see that. I see that. That's a vibe. I don't know who this is, but I see it. Yeah, when they're with the shorter hair. Oh, dear. Yep, I see it. I see it. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. What the? Did you jump halfway through? Start at the beginning. Start at the beginning. Yeah, from the beginning. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, that's better. Oh, dick. I mean, could also be an interpreter of Terry. I'm gonna have to Google all these people. EastEnders. Ah, that'd be why then. Because I don't really watch a lot of television. That would explain why I don't know. Alright. Who is Terry Bogard? These are 2 ends of the scale. I don't have long enough hair for this though. This guy's got super long hair. I'm shaved most of my head. Hell yeah. He looks very cool though. He looks very cool though. Oh dear. Maybe once I get a bit buffer. Once I'm a little bit buffer. I wish it was a little bit buffer. I wish it was buffer. I wish it was just a little bit buffer. Just have to keep working out and crocheting. Crocheting, embroidery, and working out. That'll do it for me. Eat more amaretti biscuits because they're tasty. And my muscles definitely like amaretti biscuits and require more of them. Yes, yes. It is not simply because I like amaretti biscuits. My muscles like them. And I need them. This is already, I can tell, going to be a pain in the ass to embroider later. Sometimes you start something and you're like, this is going to be hard. Because I'm going to want all of these to be in the same angle when I'm doing the shading, which means so many tiny, tiny stitches. It'll be worth it because it's going to look awesome, but yeah, I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. That's alright though. Beautiful cat with the hair. Oh, hair accessories attached to it. I do love hair accessories attached to the hat. Become like Arnold, not the body, just the voice. How can I do that? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can get my voice that low. I'd have to practice a little bit. So edamame. Wait, you've never had edamame before? Blapple, what did you think? I love those beans. Those beans are such a vibe. How was it? Yeah, I've never had it, so I'm curious. I love edamame beans. I do not know you only ate... Everyone does it. I done it too. Everyone does it. The first time they see an edamame bean, they pop the whole thing in their mouth. It is a ritual that many of us share. I've done it too. When my family first had them, we put the whole bean in my mouth and we were like, it's kind of chewy. It's kind of chewy. No, you just eat the beans inside. Oh dear, fear not. It's a big shared experience. Because I've also done that. My whole family did that. Oh, you don't, no, you just eat the inside bits. The outside's really tough and chewy. So like, it's not good for eatings. Because it's like just very fibrous, very chewy. You put it in your mouth and you go like, and you pull the beans out like by going like zhunk with your teeth, if that makes sense. That way you get the flavoring on the outside with the beans on the inside. Yeah. Yep, like grab it with your teeth and just go like zhunk, 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 zhunk. They're very tasty, I like them a lot. I'm a big fan. I looked after them, I was really confused. I thought that guy that ate the kiwi, it's hairy as well. It's hairy. It's hairy. No. Oh, is it like peas? Yeah, like peas in the pod kind of thing. But they're edamame beans. I like peas in the pod as well. Also good. But I did eat a few just with the peas, and they were really nice. I mean, kiwi skin is edible. I mean, so is the outside of an edamame. You can eat it. It's just like, the texture is not super suitable to human digestion, but you can eat it if you want to. It's just kind of tough. Just very hairy and fiberful. Yeah, it's like, there are plenty of things where like, you can eat the outside of a banana. It's just like, you know, a bit intense. If someone describes their food as edible, it's not promising. Yeah, outside of a survival situation, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, that biscuit, by the way, was really good. I had one biscuit and I'm like, oh, that was a good biscuit. I like that. That was nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Just hairy and fiberful. My Tinder profile. Oh dear. My Tinder. God damn it. I mean, some people will say that orange peel is not edible, but you know, eat it. Yeah, you eat whatever you like. You know what? If you like it, you should eat it. If you enjoy the skin, hell, that's less waste. Why not? I am personally, I don't really eat a whole lot of fruit anyway, so I am definitely not an authority on fruit. I am not the fruit police. They're also low and good morning. Kiwi skin is actually nicer. Yeah, like if you like it, there is less waste there. Why not? Eat your hacking skin. In the outside banana sounds like hell. I don't like banana, so it would be a difficult one for me as well. You know, I kind of choked and started laughing because of this. Yeah, the heckin' hairy and fiberful as a Tinder profile. Kind of inspired. Oh dear. Blapple? Don't monkeys eat it full? Yeah, I imagine so. Probably. I'm sure there are plenty of animals who do. Oh dear. I mean, not all fruits are edible on the outside as well, but like a lot of them are. It's just kind of if you like it or not. Like, do you like the skin? Then you should eat the skin. If you don't like the skin, then you should not eat the skin. Oh dear. I have a very simple brain. I'm like, you like it? Eat it. Oh dear. Eat the skin. Maybe not quite like that, but you've got the vibe. You've got the vibe. You're fine. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I know a lot of people can make syrup with just letting the peel sit on sugar, and I want to try that. Ooh, that does sound nice. That does sound nice. Like candied skin? That sounds pretty delicious. Hell yeah, like candied like orange or lemon skin. Actually, I feel like we get that in Christmas stuff here, like the candied orange and lemon peels and stuff like that for Christmas puddings and such, right? I feel like we do get something like that. I don't know if it's actually candied though, if they're just like a little sweetened or something. I'm not sure what the difference is, to be honest. I'm not a chef. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna also do a few more guideline stitches as we keep going, just to make sure that we keep going in the right direction. However, that's a pretty good start. I like that. Oh dear. Oh, point of Google. Oh, nice. I think they're smart like us in that regard. Fair. Fair. Oh, dear. I really want more biscuits now. One amaretti biscuit is simply not enough. I want so many amaretti biscuits. Every single time I have them, they are so good. They are one of my favorite biscuits of all time, though. They're really, really good. Like, I don't have them very often because normally I only ever see them for sale around Christmas time. Speaking of Christmas foods, it's one that I only really see around then. Like, I'm sure if you have like a fancy food shop nearest, you can get them elsewhere in the year. But like, I live in the middle of nowhere. We do not have fancy food shops here. And so like, yeah, I only really see them at Christmas personally because of being in the middle of gosh darn nowhere. It's like one of the few downsides. I like living in the middle of nowhere most of the time. But yeah, the lack of food variety is a little sad sometimes. It's like I want amaretti biscuits all year round. They're so good. Elephant horses and sometimes even will eat the whole banana whole. There you go, there you go. I like horse. Horse is pretty good. Also good. Oh dear, lotus is nice, but why are there so many lotus flavored stuff? I'm not sure. Like lotus Biscoff or like lotus lotus? I saw that there was a Biscoff flavored dairy milk bar right now, isn't there? Oh dear. Yeah, Biscoff. Okay. I thought there was like a dairy milk bar. I don't normally buy chocolate bars like that because I can't eat a whole lot of chocolate because migraines. But yeah, but then again, I can't eat a whole lot of sweet things because migraines in general. So yeah, I don't buy it, but I did see it and I was like, huh. And you can buy like Biscoff spread now as well. Yes or no, depends on the monkey. And why does lotus taste like lotus Biscoff? It's like a actually. No judgment on how many snacks I have to hand right now, by the way. I am calling this a judgment-free zone. No judgment. These ones. Don't I just have a lot of snacks right now. But they look like this. Here's one I made earlier, you know? You just have Here's one I made earlier, yeah, woo! I do have a packet, a whole packet too, yeah, I haven't opened it yet. Because I've been eating the amaretti biscuits first, and I can't have a lot of sweet things again because I trigger migraines in myself, so I can only really eat them one at a time, which means when I have a lot of snacks like this, it takes me a really long time to get through them, because I'm just like, well, I could eat these one at a time, so not even touched it yet. Yeah, I could give it to Blapple so they could try them. Send them off to Australia. Here you go. You can have my snack. I give it you. I've never associated lotus with caramel flavour. Let me see what the package says. How do you describe it? You gotta love Biscoff. Yes, but what are you? The original caramelized biscuit. Yeah, so it does actually describe itself as a caramelized biscuit. Includes wheat flour, sugar, oils, soya, candy, sugar syrup, raising agent, soya, well again, flour, salt, cinnamon. Yeah, cinnamon I would say would be the main flavour. Cinnamon and caramel. Like a cinnamon caramel biscuit, yeah? They're very good. I do have just a whole packet. I have nuts, I've got amaretti, and I've got the Biscoff. I'm set on snacks. I've got so many snacks for when I want to have a snack. Although the problem is, yeah, like when I had the amaretti, that's like the only one that I really want to eat because I love amaretti so much. There we go. Oh, I will say, a little frustratingly, my voice is feeling very, very tired right now. I don't think it's really showing up too much as far as like talking goes, thankfully. Like it's not like I've actually lost my voice, but I might have to do a short stream today and just like do like a 4 hours or something so that I can rest my voice, just because I really want to go for a whole day tomorrow. It's very frustrating actually. I really don't know what I've done because I didn't stream yesterday, so it's not like I can say that I strained my voice yesterday. Because I didn't. But my voice is feeling very tired. Like it feels like I'm pushing it when I'm talking a little bit, which normally would only happen, for me at least, after like a really long stream. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe there's like a lot more pollen in the air or something today, and it's just making my voice feel a little strained. I did also have to do a couple of really big coughs, so I guess it could also be that. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like it's in there. Weird. I like orange peels. You can make. Ooh, first only citric peel. Macerated sugar until they release the oil as part of the peel, leaving a very flavorful. Ooh, that sounds really lovely. Traditional Korean soap that's made of fruit, vegetables, roots, mixed ingredients, sugar, and honey. Let it sit till it creates a concentrated syrup, which can also be fermented. Please rest the voice. You also, yeah. It's like, what is happening? Why voice tired? Why voice tired today? It was maybe it was the baseball cap. Maybe it was from laughing too hard. You know what? Sorry, lips. Maybe it was from laughing too hard, and I don't mind losing my voice from that. There goes my yap about syrups. Had to read. No, you're fine. Thank you for your syrup yaps. I appreciate you. Thank you. More syrup information. The muscles tired, the vocal cord tired. I'm not sure. Okay, because I didn't really do anything yesterday. Maybe you streamed in your dreams? Balls! Maybe. And maybe I was thinking too much. I was thinking so hard that I lost my voice. I was like, can't refred my needle. 2 seconds. Come on. Delicious. Come on. Get through the hole. In. There you go, thank you. Alright, I'll thread this through to the other side and then I'm going to tie it off because I don't trust it to stay in my needle anymore. I've lost trust with this specific piece of thread. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll do like a 4-hour stream today. That way I try and aim for a minimum of 4 hours. At least then we've done like a 4-hour stream. And then go for a full day tomorrow. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels tired. I've not lost it, so it's not like it's terrible, but you know. Okay, we can't do the big shout out for them, Blapple, remember, because I don't want to spoil it for them. So no spoilers, but I'll do the small shout out for them if that's okay. Which is Miss Uki. It's Miss Uki, who is a very, very talented, they were actually doing makers and crafters. They were doing felting. They were doing felting on stream yesterday, which is really, really cool. Like, but yeah, they're a very, very talented streamer. They do a lot of horror games over there, which is what I ended up following them for because I love horror games. But yeah, they also do other games as well that aren't horror, and they also do craft sometimes. A very talented bean. Yeah. Both wet and needle felting learn so much. Yeah, they've done so much. You were there yesterday as well, weren't you, JH? I was lurking in the chat. I saw you chatting, and I was like, I could say hi. But I could also, I was really fighting to like draw a ferret. I was fighting. Go and watch Uki Beams. Go watch the Uki Beams. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was fighting the ferret fight. So I was like, I'm not going to talk in chat while I'm fighting to draw a ferret. But you know how it goes. Oh, that was this pitiful hiccup. My God. You hear that? Hear that little squawk? A sad hiccup. A very sad hiccup. Oh, that was a bit better. That was a little stronger. There we go. Thank you for the hic. Little squawky hicks. I like that I'm like, my voice is tired. Let me immediately refred my needle and keep going. No, what we might do then actually, since my voice is getting a little bit tired and feeling a little strained, do you want to do a Discord art share now? We could always do that a little bit earlier today. Have a little look. What I'll do is I'll give you 5 minutes, right? If you want to join the Discord art share today, !Discord gets you the link to the Discord. If you'd like to share any art and have it shown on stream, now is the perfect time. Basically, when we do a Discord art share, we have a little look at all the amazing art the community is making. Yeah, and if you're not in the Discord, thank you, by the way, Blapple, I appreciate you. That is the link to the Discord. We have lots of different art channels, so you can just pick whichever one feels right for the stuff that you're posting, and I'll give you like 5 minutes. So I'll do 5 minutes of crafting, This is your 5 minutes heads up. If you'd like to join the Discord art share, you've got 5 minutes to go post whatever you like, and then we'll pop across and have a little look at everything. And then, yeah, we'll probably do that there for today. Just because, again, I've got a long stream planned for tomorrow where I kind of expect to be yelling a lot. So, yeah. Ah, dear, that feels like a good way that I can protect my voice for the rest of the day. Because, yeah, for those who aren't aware, tomorrow we're going to be playing the blueprints on stream. We don't normally play a lot of games. We haven't played a lot of games recently. But tomorrow is a gaming stream where we are going to be playing the blueprints all day. All day, as long as my voice holds out. I've got the whole day free to be playing it. So, yeah, we're going to be playing that. And if you've not heard of the blueprint before, it is a game which I will say we're going to be quite strict on spoilers for, because it is quite specifically a puzzle game. So you really don't want to be spoiled on it. However, it is a game which is almost like an escape room kind of simulator, where you are building a house, I suppose, and you know, you're just trying to solve a mystery. I actually don't know what the mystery is because I haven't played the game. I've been keeping myself completely blind. I also don't want to know what the mystery is because I've been keeping myself blind. I've been working really, really hard to like not get spoiled on it. So if you have played the game before, do be really careful tomorrow if you are popping by stream to avoid spoilers in chat. If you want to play the game yourself, it might be worth not watching stream tomorrow, just to avoid those spoilers. But yes, I'm very excited for it. I've heard really, really good things about this game. A lot of streamers that I watch have been playing it, and like, I'm not one to normally jump on trends outside of like crafting trends maybe, but like definitely not gaming trends. But this was a game that immediately I was like, I want to play this game, not because it's a popular game, but because it's like, it looks really, really fun. And so we're going to be doing that tomorrow. We're going to be solving the mysteries, and I'm very excited about it. Hell yeah. Just in case, I don't even know what the game is. It's going to be very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, we will be really cracking down on spoilers though, so I'll pop a little post in the Discord about that later, just so that everyone's on the same page, because I wouldn't want anyone to be like, why was I timed out for the rest of stream? And it's like, well, it's because you posted spoilers. And we're going to have a pretty no-nonsense approach to it. If you post spoilers, you're out. So, avoid. Ah, dear. There we go. Any tech for that? I probably not, but also Nom, we're literally about to end our stream, so you're probably asking in the wrong place right now, because we're basically waiting 2 minutes until we do Discord art share, and then yeah. So this chat's about to shut down. Apologies. We're doing a short stream because my voice is getting very tired, and I want to do a long stream tomorrow. Oh dear. I've seen it and I don't know what the mystery is. I don't know. But I'm excited to find out. I'm very, very excited to find out. I'm really excited to give it a go. Have I given you all 5 minutes, by the way? I don't know. I don't know when 5 minutes have passed. I should have timed it, huh? Was that the metal people? I can hear the metal people. Oh well, we can keep going a minute longer. I'll get some of the leg in because we also have some colour for this on the leg. Because we have the socks. The stripy socks on this side. There we go. Ah, dear. It's been about 5-ish minutes. Hell yeah. All right. In that case, are you all ready? Oh, wait. What the heck? What the heck? Why are you mad? What's it? Oh, did you not? Oh my god. Wait, that's so impressive. I don't even know how you managed that. Okay, well, I'm going to have to pull that knot through because it's already on the stitch, but it's not a big knot, so it should be fine. Yeah, honestly, I'm shocked. I don't even know how I managed that. That was a very impressive knot. That's fine, though. We're just going to get this in here on the other side. I'll come back for this. There you go. And we'll probably tie that off so that I don't have to deal with the knot. But yeah, this is where we've got to. What do we think? Hell yeah. It's a good start, I think, but we got a ways to go. That being said, time to have a little look at all the amazing crafts that the community has done. So switch gear. Let's have a look at some amazing art. Again, if you are new here, this is like that we try to do at the end of all of our streams. What I will say is we won't be doing this tomorrow because we only do it on arts and crafts streams. So yes, arts and crafts streams only. So tomorrow we're doing a game stream, which means tomorrow we will not be doing a Discord art share. So that nobody is caught out if you're a bit newer, we only do Discord art shares on art streams. Oh, Oh, this is a meme, I think. I was gonna say, I see this in this. I think this might be a meme from Asylum rather than something that they've made themselves. So we're gonna skip this for now. And we're gonna have a little look at some of the art people have been making, starting with Zomboti. Oh yeah, who's been sick. So yeah, we got Zomboti, who's drawn these things before they got sick. Okay, let me get the shout out for Zomboti in chat as well. Dear. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. This is very heckin' cute. This is very heckin' cute. All of your characters always have so much personality and like so much vibrance to them. This is really, really cute. Really, really cute. I did see this. I love the hair on this one. Like the extra details to the hair and like the little fluff and the plait and everything look really, really good. Really, really good. These are so nice. I mean, Zomboti always does a really, really good job, especially with character art. Like, Zomboti's kind of goated with character art. But, like, these are really, really nice. Really, really nice. My gosh. Hell yeah. Like, actually lovely. GG's. GG's, Zomboti. As always, and I really hope that you feel better soon so you can get back to making more art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also from here, wait, we never get art from Hiram, I feel like. Wait, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Hiram art. Oh my God. It's always exciting when we get art from someone. Oh, there you go. Okay, we get art from someone that we don't get art from very often. This is a very fun pose as well. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Hiram! Very heckin' cool. Oh my gosh. I think you've proportioned the body really, really well, to be honest. This looks really good. It's like the half, like, because it's like almost like very realistically proportioned, but still quite cartoonish. I love. Heckin' fun style. Very heckin' cool. I wanted to make art so badly. I love the arms. Yeah, like they look very strong, but like again, not unrealistically so. Like not going so cartoony. Really good. Pinky out. They put. Oh yeah, you know when you hold the sword with your pinky out. Very important. This is very cool. This is very cool. We never get here. Heck yeah. Oh dear, always exciting to see art from someone we don't see so often. Oh, you did do a ferret. God, Panthera's so good. Panthera's so good. Like, look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Is there anything Panthera cannot draw? Is there anything? That's so well done, Panthera. GG's. That is so good. So good. I don't think I've actually seen a character sheet from Panthera before. I've seen a lot of their art, but I don't know if I've seen a character sheet. You know, some woodburn art? Enjoy your woodburn art. I hope that it goes good. Hell yeah. Oh dear, that is really, ferrets are hard to draw as well. I feel like that's really well done. I love the facial expression. I do too. Like they look very cheeky, but very, very fun. Very, very fun. I love this character. Yeah, normally they do have like a full scene, so like background rendering, all that kind of stuff. I feel like I haven't seen a character sheet from Panthera, and this is awesome. Really, really nice. It looks really, really good. GG's. GG's, Panthera. Oh my God. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Sparkles. All the sparkles. If we go down now to the knitting and crochet. Almonson! Are you by any chance? Are we working on the same kind of project? Maybe? Also, I love the colors. I love this yarn. This one here. This pink one here. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've seen some lines off about, I'm trying to remember, I don't know. I've done quite a lot. I'll post some of them page next time. Hell yeah. Don't post them a lot because I feel like they're not. I love character sheets. I think character sheets are really, really cool. I think they're a lovely thing to post. Like if you ever want to post them, even if it's older art, you don't have to have made it recently. As long as it's art that you're proud of and you're happy to share, like we'd love to see it. I love this one. This one's really nice. Maybe. Oh dear. Hell yeah. It was really easy because I didn't even do the sleeves. I just did like, because when you do like the 4x4, if you do them big enough, you end up with like a capped sleeve anyway. Mine's only like 24 squares big. It's like not even that big at all. Like pretty small, all things considered. Like very, very quick, very easy. Oh, I love the colors you've picked though. That's really pretty. Really pretty. My gosh. Oh, lovely. Spent 10 minutes choosing the right colors at the store yesterday. It's an important part. You can't overlook that. It's very important. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see how that goes. Very nice, Alvinson. Oh, wait. What do you make? Oh, sorry. It's like, what are you making? What are you making? This is from Lovey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that looks so cozy. It looks so cozy and warm, Lovey. It's very Lovey colored as well. This is very Lovey colored. Like, look at those purpley pinky vibes. Most stuff I do is lined or at least sketch line. Painting is the least common commission because it's more time consuming and expensive, which is very fair. Also, thank you for doing the Lovey shout out. Oh, so fluffy. Oh, that is pretty though. That's another really pretty yarn. That's because you are pretty small. I would need a lot more. Yeah, I am I think, because this is a unisex size top, I am normally a small in a unisex size top. So yeah, I am quite literally a small. Did Lovey move to the perfect climate from Popcorn? Did they? Did they? Oh, that's a really pretty yarn though. Very Lovey, like very Lovey colored. Very Lovey colored, all the purples. Oh, and Dagon! We have a last minute addition from Dagon. Whoa! Oh! Wait, what is this gonna be? Is this a collar for something? Is this like a neckline? Whoa! Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be the rest of it. Is this like a neckline? I don't know, because this almost looks like the neckline of like a jumper or something like that you'd have like around here for like a square neck. Oh, I'm curious. I look forward to seeing what this is, because I'm not sure. It could also be like the top of a bag. It's gonna be a shirt. Okay, it's gonna be a shirt, not a jumper. It's very pretty though, Dagon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looks like a neckline. Yeah, that's the way of putting it. It looks like a neckline. This is also... The color shift in that is so gorgeous. It's so detailed and so pretty, and the color shift is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, oh my gosh. Like, look at that. Zoom in, Discord. Look how neat. Look how neat. Also, I love that yarn. Wow. Like, look at that. That is so pretty. It's such a subtle shift and it's incredibly pretty. Are you going to use the whole bowl? Because then I guess we'll go to pinks and purples. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. I love the colors you've got there. Like, actually gorgeous. A very nice teal, turquoise. Yes, yes, yes. Balls? A ball of yarn. Yeah, you're gonna use the whole ball is what I was trying to say. Oh dear. And yes, okay. Yeah. That's gonna be really cool. That's gonna be really, really cool. If we looked at the 3D modeling now. From Choco! Let's have a little look-see. Oh my gosh, that's a very cute little trophy. That's a very cute little trophy. Also thank you! Thank you for also posting that. I appreciate it. That's very hacking cool. I know Chocky doesn't stream, but I'm also like, I'm shouting everyone else out. How do you spell Chocky? Is it this? Oh no, I don't know if it's with one C or two C's. Because it's not the same as in, oh, they got me. They got me there. How's it going? We're literally about to finish stream, Ignis, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, my voice is feeling a little bit strained, and I want to do a really long full day stream tomorrow. So we're going to do like a quick 4-hour stream today, give my voice a bit of a rest this afternoon so that we can come back strong tomorrow. So little stream today for long stream tomorrow. So many balls. So many balls. Chocky. Is that? Yeah, maybe? Probably. Oh dear, I love. Also, thank you so much for posting the reference as well. I appreciate it. Is that? No, theirs won't be, and I can't click it without maybe doxing other things. I'm not gonna click. I'm not gonna click because I don't know if they want it shown on stream. Speaking of, I wanted it shown on stream because it need the love. So reposting this. Okay, actually, I won't say. I'll see if anybody in the chat recognizes this because I got it instantly. I recognize this instantly. But I wonder if anyone in stream chat can recognize maybe what this is referencing. It's a very cool quilt. Like a very, very cool quilt. Oh dear. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Yeah, it's a lot of the designs like you have like from the I'm not gonna remember the name of the people, but yeah. Like a lot of Demon Slayer vibes. Like this is the snake guy. You have the lightning guy, the guy you meet right at the beginning, Inosuke. This is so good. It's so good. Like, it's such a cool quilt. Like, really well done. I absolutely love it. I think this is a really clever way of doing, like, a quilt which is, like, themed so heavily. I can do a little hydrate. I can do a hydrate for the end. Hell yeah, amazing. Like, genuinely. Like, it's a really, really cool design, and I think it looks really good. Mononoke was also a good guess, though. I feel like Almonton, I never see anything Mononoke themed, although isn't Mononoke getting a second season or something soon? Yeah, that is an older show, but very stylistically pretty. No one ever talks about Mononoke. Princess Mononoke people talk about, but not Mononoke. For those who haven't heard of it, it's like a collection of short stories as an anime. And it's like it's very stylistic, very pretty. Like, it's a very, very pretty show, and like they kind of err on the side of horror-ish. It's like horror, not full horror. You meant Princess? Damn it! No one ever talks about Mononoke. Mononoke is so aesthetically pleasing, and it's a really cool show. And I really damn it. Got my daughter, and these are 12 characters. It's really well done. Really, really well done. Like, genuinely so impressive. Very hecking cool. All right. That is going to do it for today's stream. I apologize for going a little bit less long. Sorry, no, you're fine, Amazon. I'm just memeing. I haven't watched it, though. It's good. It's good. It's not that long, either. It's like 12 episodes. It's pretty short. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'll see what it is on, actually, before we leave. See if I can convince you all to watch Mononoke really quickly. I'll keep my voice low so I don't hurt it. Mononoke. I'm gonna get a picture of the art because I think that's what's gonna really sell it for you. If you haven't seen the art, and like, bear in mind, I want to get a screenshot from the actual. I want a screenshot from the actual show. Is this from the show, or is this like from the? It's really hard to say. The show is incredibly stylized. This is a shot from the show. Actually, I'm not going to bring it up on stream because I might, you know, Discord, sorry, stream stuff, you never know. I don't want to show any lewd stuff. But I can show, this is a screenshot, I believe. Yeah. Or if it's not, it's close enough. Some of it's a lot more vivid than this is a thing, and it's like, yeah, this one's definitely a screenshot from the show. Like, look how colorful it is. Like, it is absolutely gorgeous. Like, no one's... This is the thing where I'm like, I wish more people talked about it because, like, I just think it's really, really cool. And it's got, like, that art style where it's, like, it's instantly recognizable. And, like, the characters are very cool looking. They're just very cool. Like, look at this. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. You see how pretty this is? Every frame looks like this. Like, it's animated like this. And it's like really, really pretty. Let me just, I'm gonna put non-Mononoke and anime series because I just want a really short blurb and I don't want to get Princess Mononoke. Yeah, a mysterious man called the medicine seller travels across feudal Japan, uncovering and slaying evil spirits called Mononoke. There you go. And it's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. There you go. If you want to watch it, it's on Netflix. Apparently you can watch it there. And there should be another season coming soon. Again, it's not super scary horror or anything like that. It is borderline horror because it's like a selection of like shorter stories and a lot of them are like folklore-ish. So it's like, you know, folklore horror, right? Where it's like, it's uncomfortable, but not super bad or anything. I found another screenshot which I feel like might show pretty well kind of what I mean because it's like it's not super gory or anything. Also, thank you for the horn. Like this kind of thing, like it's not, it's implied. Oh wait, there's a sub. Diana, thank you for the 21 months. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you. Live chat at Jelly. Oh, you see what I mean? Like it's not like, it's nothing that would get you banned on Twitch. Like it's subtle enough. But so it's not scary per se, but it's unsettling. Thank you so much, Diana. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. We are about to end stream because my voice is feeling a little strained, to be honest. But I still really appreciate it. It's very heckin' hard. We're gonna do a long stream tomorrow, so don't worry. For what we lack in stream today, we make up for tomorrow. I'm just trying to convince everyone here that Mononoke is a very interesting show, and especially if you like folklore, fairy tale kind of horror, like that sort of horror where it's not scary, it's not outright scary. They're just like stories that, yeah, it's very that. I don't know how else to describe it. It's also super pretty, like the art inside every single shot of the show is just absolutely gorgeous. Like, it is. I'm just trying to find like different pictures of oh yeah, that was well, that was one of the vengeful spirits. I probably shouldn't show that because it's kind of spoilerish. Like this. This is also from apparently an article that's like, you should watch Mononoke. It's like, couldn't agree more. Actually, I'll just put an old one on. I'll put this one back on again because this is a screenshot from the show, I believe. It gives you a vibe. A vibe. Just super stylized and colorful. Really, really cool. Having a strawberry, yeah, just having a strawberry jam fight. You know, normal strawberry jam fight. Many good vibes and plenty of tea. Thank you. I don't know why my voice is feeling so strained right now, unfortunately. I can only assume it's because I had like a really hearty cough earlier. That being said, it is not a problem because I will simply send you to another very cool bean and you'll have a nice rest of your day with somebody else. So it's fine. It's fine. And then again, tomorrow we've got a good long stream planned. So as long as I can rest my voice in time, we should be set up for that. I have an option for you here. Now, I normally don't give any kind of raid privileges to people in chat. I normally pick myself. However, I have an option here for you. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing a game called The Blueprints. It is a game that like basically relies heavily, if you're playing it, on solving problems, so not knowing too much about it in advance. There is a streamer that I like very much right now who is playing The Blueprints. Would you like to raid into them to get a vibe of what it's like before tomorrow? Or would you rather go in completely blind with me? Let me do a poll really quickly. I'll do like a 1 minute poll and you can choose. Should we raid into Blueprints? I will have to like lurk immediately, but like it's fine, I've done it before. Yes. I won't say who's playing it because I don't want to pit streamers against each other. So we'll just say like that. Start poll. Go on then. Go on then. Dear, would you like to know a little bit about the game before we play it tomorrow or no? If you don't want to, that's fine. If you would like to, we can, because there is someone who is live right now that we could send you all to. Oh, okay. We're looking at no maybe. I hope a voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. No. Okay. Okay. I'll look for a different raid target then. Yeah, much as I'm sure they'll have an absolutely lovely stream. I get it, I get it. Alright, in that case, we will avoid the Blueprints with the goal of going in completely blind tomorrow and doing a whole day of it. 2 seconds, let's see whomst. Oh, is Clues live? I never normally get to raid Clues. They have been live for 4 hours, but there's a cat on stream. Okay, okay. We will be raiding into Clues. By the way, if you've not met Clues before, a very, very talented bean. They do like micro crochet. They do really beautiful amigurumis and stuff like that. I've said no, but I've also seen the full gameplay. No, you're fine. The alternative would be art. Don't worry, don't worry. Clues is live, and we never normally get to raid Clues. So, and there's a cat on screen. Yes. If you would like a raid call, here's some raid calls. Look at that. Honestly, I wish I could bring cat on screen. I wish I could. I think it's an important part of streaming that I never normally get. Dumpling is on screen. There is Boyga on stream. There is cat on stream. Like, what more could you possibly want other than cat dumpling burger? What could you? Well, that sounds bad. Separately, with commas in between. Not a cat dumpling burger, but cats, dumplings, and burgers separately, not all together. All right, I am going to then. I'm going to send you all into Clues. All right. Thank you for voting, by the way. I appreciate you. It gives me a good idea of like what you guys actually want, so I do appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Long stream. I'll also pop some stuff in the Discord about it just so people know in advance like how those kind of streams are going to go because we don't normally do it. So I'll pop some stuff in the Discord after stream if you are not in the Discord and you need to be for whatever reason, if you want to see all the updates, because that is generally where I update people on special streams and stuff like that. Discord's open to anyone, you're more than welcome to join. Otherwise, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. If you've not met Clues, they're incredibly talented, make amazing pieces. You're going to be blown away when they show it off, I swear. Otherwise, take care, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm going to go rest my voice now. Take care. And